Alright, I feel like I'm at the end. And I have very mixed feelings about that. Like, I'm like... Part of me is like, oh cool, man, I'm gonna see the end of this game. This game is so good, I can't wait to finish it. Then the other half of me is like, but then I finished it. And I don't play it anymore. That is the nature of games, isn't it? Is eventually they end. One thing I definitely want to do before I finish this. I didn't even know if I'm at the end. It just feels this, like, look at the fucking sky. That's an end of the game sky if ever I've seen one. But I definitely want to, at the very least, I want to do the last more quest. So I'll need to max out one of my super master archetypes before the end. At the very least, like if it feels like, all right, it's time for the final boss, I want to do that first. If I haven't already done it, I'm just gonna like grind that out because I want to see it where that goes. I am absolutely like so curious as to what the final, like his final memory is gonna be like when he finally remembers everything. But for now, I'm just gonna keep going because this feels very endy.
Let's move.
Cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside. Let's smash it all to bits. Yeah, everybody's freaking out, understandably. Again, look at the fucking sky. Oh, Maria, and Fabienne too.
Everyone.
I like her too. Like it's just.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
My first supporters. I think.
Have you changed? You're still the same person.
Oh yeah.
Aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright,
Don't
wait
do
a
it.
minute. Let me get this straight.
Don't do it. Don't start with this.
I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff.
Okay. It's.
But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Got something in my shirt. A crumb or something. Itchy. Alright, they did it.
Still, I mean,
Moving on.
how do you get the whole country to
What
believe
is
your
that?
story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Yeah, they threw rocks. It was not very nice.
Then what will you do? If this goes on.
But you're still you, yes?
Yes.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on.
Time to take down Luis for the final time. Again.
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Plus, he cheated, and he like already. I think he like already has the magic, right? He cheated. He's a big cheater,
Hard
pumpkin
luck
eater.
for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Well, it's a good thing we have a flying gauntlet runner now.
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden. unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. I'm waiting for like people in the city to just start like turning into monsters. Like I'm pretty sure that's where this is going. That's like at least part of Luis's plan. I still don't know fully what his endgame is. I guess just revenge, but like I don't know. What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
We have no other choice.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
I miss my little headband thing. That was a cool part of his thing, and then now it's gone.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Sky Runner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams.
Never underestimate the power of a public speaker.
Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. Do the approval ratings matter anymore? Like, I guess technically the spell that like makes whoever's the most chosen king is still technically a thing, but like it doesn't feel like it matters that much anymore. But I guess it does. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Look at your smile! It's too much. It's too much for my poor little heart.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
Oh yeah, that.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. Oh, she's too sweet. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than your words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. I agree. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. Yeah? It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember that you've still got people on your side, Sky. Let's just do what we can. I'm already... I feel like I'm already fucking up the reading part, but... You know. Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. Thank you. Oh, there's a fairy. I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this. Just like that, they were gone. Okay. Huh.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumphant glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Thanks, Hulkenberg. You're the best. You're one of the best. Everybody's the best. I love all these characters. There is not a single one I dislike. It's kind of amazing.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Sky turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier, if you ask me. True?
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all this, you still mean to be king. Indeed. I love that face he makes. It's just like, so sassy. The bed is big. This bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. It's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well. Thanks, Gallica. I'm glad she stuck around.
The day of the hero.
It was so short, but there was.
See the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Interesting. Yeah. So yeah, we're near the end. Because normally he's just like, the days go past or whatever. I don't remember what he said.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom.
Okay, so yeah, it is definitely still relevant.
I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
He's talking to me, constantly being like, I feel like we're at the end. He's like, yes.
This has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Sky Runner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out
I don't
there,
think I look that bad.
Everyone's losing their grip.
Oh, gotcha. Dumb.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
A blonde-haired man named Luis who's trying to create a world of chaos? Why does that sound familiar?
Sure enough. That's what got our Dell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
I don't like either of these answers. I don't like the maybe and maybe. I like hope.
Maybe hope.
Yeah.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal capital, the royal palace, has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how
31
we spend them.
specifically.
When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
The final free time. Oh boy.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
I just noticed the weather condition is dread. That's sick. That's fucking metal, dude. Dread. Everywhere, dread.
And right there,
it's a campground.
Alright, so we got some... I was not expecting a chunk of free time, but I guess it is the final free
Let's put
time.
an end to this.
October 25th. Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man with his ruinous aspirations for the future must not succeed the throne. Mission with a deadline. Yeah. The entire country is experiencing dread weather. That wasn't bad enough. Be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Do all the things. Also, I just noticed, stop the Archmage Luis, pinnacle of evil. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
Be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Yeah. I have reportable quests?
What now?
Since when? Alright, okay, so that's... I think Nurse only talks to me at nighttime now, so that'll be a nighttime thing. Right, in the, bounty. I can go turn that in.
Alright then.
In fact, I'm gonna do that first. Also, there's probably new quests. Oh god. It's gonna be a lot of stuff to do. We'll start with the recruitment center. Turn in that bounty. Get my monies. Could that be a Frostpoint horn? You really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise, given your level of skill.
Excuse me.
There's a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks.
Thanks, mate.
It does make sense why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report, and here's your reward.
We did it.
Heck yeah. Big money. And courage.
All right.
Ranking that up again. Keep this between us, but I'm seeing more and more deserters around the country right now. You must know how strange this world is these days. Everyone's restless now that His Eminence Forden is dead.
Yeah.
This whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. But in the end, that soldier did everything to... did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that. Cool. Oh, snap. We got multiples.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's just an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of those unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordemos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? I'll do it. Oh, I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordemos won't show its face willingly. You'll have to get its attention first by going after the Rigopitia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down the Ordemos, bring back the blood-stained talon. You'll get the reward after turning that in.
On you.
The informant should have more details too. Well, I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
I'll do that one. I definitely want to focus on the bonds first, but I feel like I'll definitely have some time. Maybe, I don't know. I think 31 days is probably more than enough to get everybody's maxed out and then do some quests even. But I might be wrong. Thing is, we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains.
We'll face danger here.
Okay. Let's grab them all.
That's a rough one.
I need someone to defeat the great bird monster, Cocomordos. And you're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Cocasados that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brylehaven. Each time, a delegation is formed to dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time, it just fled back to some skybound ruins.
I see.
So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot and no one could chase after it, until we came along with a Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. Let's take it. Thank you. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition. But in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. Then we gotta stop it. Where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Brylehaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems that bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it'd be the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there. There are also rumors of fabulous treasure.
On you.
At any rate, if you manage to slay the Cocomordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then.
Okay then.
A Cocasados that's lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. We should probably pay a visit to the Brylehaven informant.
Let's do it.
Alright. This place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock. Sure is weird, huh? We should be able to get there if we fly.
And right there's a labyrinth.
That's a rough
one. More. Seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sistus, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. Oh, fun, suicide cult. Love those. I'm sarcasm, but they believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. Now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
I guess, but...
Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed. Security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult's pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sistis. Leave it to us. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they've got a weapon on their hands. I've heard they got their hands on a weapon, on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse, and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now.
Counting on you.
Bring me the Founder's Hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that and you'll get the reward.
Got it.
We don't know what we're up against, so it'd probably be good to talk to the informant in the royal capital first. They're holed up north of Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Who'd think there'd be ruins way out here? Just what are they planning in there? It's pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the day ends.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay. I might as well grab that info before I forget. You know the drill. I know the drill. We all know the drill.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
All right. Me and my silly forgetful brain.
Let's go.
Hey!
You really intend to infiltrate that giant face in the sky? You've got quite the knack for grandiose undertakings, you know that? We're well aware, but this is something we have to do. Otherwise, Luis will become king. We can't just stand by and let that happen. I see. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten much information about that place. It's not exactly the kind of place anyone can just waltz into. But there have been sightings of a monster stalking the skies around the place. I suppose that these days, there's no telling what kinds of fiends may appear. Regardless, I'm confident that you will be able to pull through all this.
Please, whatever you
Remember all of the trials that you have already claimed victory over, and know that you will do the same to Luis. I place my faith in you.
It's okay.
Story-wise, how good is it? It's really good. It's a mix of SMT and Final Fantasy. It's basically like the battle system of like modern SMT and Persona. It has like the press turn system from modern Shin Megami Tensei games. It has like the social links from Persona series. It has like some elements of Etri and Odyssey. It has like some of the it's just got like a bunch of different Atlas RPG stuff. Feels like a big mix of it, and it's really good. Very good. Big recommend. Ingredients?
Hey!
Marbled bluefin tuna, limp goldfish, brocaded koi. All of these are being sold by the butcher in Grand Trad. But then there's the Lord of the Lake. You want him, you are gonna have to fish him up yourself. Certainly no harm pulling your own catch anyway, so why not try fishing to cool your head? I mean, I would, but it takes up time.
Hey!
Beto meat, Morricone meat, and monster bone are all sold by the butcher in Grand Trad. It's been really stocking up lately. If it's a meat dish you're after, there's no one I can recommend higher. Okay. So what if Atlas made... I don't know if it's... yeah, I can see that. It's... Did it right. I liked Final Fantasy VII Remake, although I never played the original one, so... I don't know. I don't know what the consensus is on whether people like it or not. Giant worm meat, giant rib, and fiend flower nectar are all sold on Idle's Days at the stalls in Brylehaven or Verga Island, I believe. You can get Gel Dust by harvesting them from monsters. Otherwise, you can check out the stalls in Verga Island. Heard you can get Dream Eater Moth and Lumibee by campfires. Well, what would food made with monster parts even taste like? Not that I want to come anywhere near it. I know somebody who would very much like that. Oh, Hulkenberg, you and your bizarre appetite, you.
Hey!
If you're looking for white peach turnip or rock beans, the Butcher and Grand Trad should have them. Butcher and Grand Trad has everything. Did you know there's a stall that sells red grass? It's on the same place as the Butcher, square in front of the Grand Cathedral. Haven't heard anything about someone selling the gauntlet shrooms. You have a gauntlet runner, yeah? Wouldn't it be faster to check the nooks and crannies? Okay. And miscellaneous.
Hey!
My favorite ingredient category, miscellaneous. I hear the water merchant at the square in front of the Grand Cathedral's got some new things in stock. Mellow milk, fragrant spice, as well as briny salt and orgo sugar. And Altaberry wheat flour, too. The water shop in this town pretty much has it all. I don't hear much about anyone selling Queen's Honey Jar. What I have heard, though, is that sometimes fishermen reel that up instead. Maybe the water shop on Verga Island has one or two in stock. Okay. Alright, now the actual part I came here for. Or not. Just the one? Okay.
Want in on this?
The leader of the particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistus. Word is he's a drifter who hails from Altaberry. The bloke is purely motivated by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him. Same as the mimics. Really? That's funny. Sounds like this will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're properly prepared before going after him.
Whoa.
Huh, so despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, Sistus himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there's a bit more to the story. The information is still hazy, but
just between us.
Apparently, there is something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was, it's big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Lightning? Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a little more about this thing. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether this thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies on the subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything. Okay, and then this is from like a bajillion years ago. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Okay. Well, who wants to hang out? That's the wrong button for that. Anybody want to hang out with me? Barden. I'll hang out with Barden. And then what's locking these up? Do I not have enough? Whoops. Okay, we're going here. I teleported 5 feet.
Say.
Concerns the duel, or rather the proceedings following it. Such matters require due discretion, though. The kind these surroundings do not afford us. Perhaps you might indulge me when we next travel. Gotta talk to her on the road. Alright, we'll go hang out with Barden. Actually, before that, I'm gonna go around and collect all the quests that have popped up.
Let's go.
And then I can't buy mag, right? Because I sure would love to buy it, but I can't. I can only sell it. All right, what do you want?
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altaberry called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story that goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. Didn't I pick up a broken sword? I might already have it. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. I played SMT5. I have. I played the original one. I think I didn't stream that one. I just sort of played it. I think it was either before I started streaming or just I didn't stream it. And then I recently finished my Vengeance stream. I say recently, it might have been more long ago. My sense of time is awful. So I could have finished that playthrough like a week ago or 2 years ago. I don't, but yeah. Needless to say, yes, I have played them. Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, so be sure to find the other treasure there too. What say you?
I guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary greatsword? I feel like I have it.
Much gratitude to you.
You'll really do it. You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
We did it!
Nice. If we can swing it, we get a treasure. We get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember, the greatsword is sealed within Mount Volcano. Volcano. It's probably Volcano. It's a volcano. It's Volcano.
Let's see here.
Mount Volcano was right about here.
We'll face danger here.
Like, I feel like I have it. Do I not? Yeah. So the greatsword is sealed within Mount Volcano. Actually, wait. We might already have it in our possession. You're serious? May I see it? Oops, wrong sword, actually. Here you go. I handed over the rusty greatsword to the man. It's rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right here. I must polish this. I must polish this. Wow, it's so shiny now, and so ornate. So this is the legendary greatsword. Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments, this was created well after the War King's time. It's something else entirely.
Talking nonsense, you are.
I think in the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you just stayed home and tended the fields, you would have been a happier man, they'd say.
What is there to be done?
It's probably time to give up on my dream, isn't it? I should head back home. It's too early to give up. Yeah, don't give up on your dreams. I mean, who knows? The world's a big place, and the sword could still be out there somewhere. Maybe we'll stumble upon it.
I'm chuffed.
Come to think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his efforts changed the world. And here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps a legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all.
Much gratitude to you.
Thank you, Sky. You've given me hope that the legendary greatsword is still out there, somewhere. But first off, I'm due a trip home, and when I've saved enough money, my journey will resume. Oh, and I promised you a reward. Please, don't be modest. It's yours.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, thanks. What'd I get? Legendary greatsword? Question mark?
All right.
Some wisdom points. Cool. The beloved greatsword. It's no legend, but it should serve you well in battle. Just what we need on a journey like ours, wouldn't you say? You say you're on a journey too, Well, perhaps maybe one day you really will stumble upon the legendary greatsword. It's weird saying perhaps maybe. That's just very redundant phrasing.
Cheers now.
Perhaps maybe. If you do, I hope you'll come show it to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, O future king. Hey, thanks. It's always nice to have some support. Especially since, whoops, that's the wrong button. Since everybody was throwing rocks at me earlier. Very rude. How does this sword look? Stroll. Increases MP cost and strength of synthesis. Huh. I didn't even realize I had these too. You know what? I'm feeling that. Most polished. Suggested cutscene. 10 times longer. It's so true. It's right up there on a shelf. I have a book. It's like, I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically like the story of Yoko Taro. Like, it's just like going over like his history in like making games. Cause there was a period of time where I was just fascinated by that man. He's just such a character in the realm of these kinds of games, which are my kinds of games. You know, these RPG-ish stuff. Anyways. Yes, also. That is so true. Kojima. Okay. Damn it, that's the wrong button. Alright, next quest. There were like a couple. Not on this map. There's one there. Looks like just one. Oh, okay. 1, 2.
Let's go.
Alright. So it looks like there's 2 quests around. I'll grab those. May or may not do them, but I'm gonna focus on the people. The totally not social links.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. Oh, I do remember her, actually, yeah. Right, we met in Martira. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. Alright, I'll hear you out.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
When I think of a food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumibes are a must. And so that everyone, from wee children to the elderly, may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. I see, so we need to make a dish that uses lumibes and has a fluffy texture.
If you have a spare moment.
Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me about it.
Let's give it a shot.
To inspire divine dish. Okay. I don't, I haven't done much cooking, so I probably don't already have one. What do I have?
What now?
I every time I make a dish, I'm like, oh, that has such a useful effect, and then I just never use it. Oh my god, here we go. Critical meatballs. Invincible noodles. Almighty golden stew. Amber stew. Okay, probably none of these. Yeah, I never played any of the Metal Gear games. That's like, actually that's not true. I played Revengeance, specifically because it's of the absurdity of it. I was fascinated by like how insane and over the top it was. So I felt the need to play it. Bikini. I have an explanation for it. Yeah, I remember. It's just, I like cute girls. I do remember that. I saw that. It was like in meme format, but yeah, it's seriously, there's something so refreshing about just like, yeah, I thought it was cute. It's so true. Like, you like what you like, right? Like, it's, yeah, I thought, like, why is she dressed like, I thought it was hot. All right, one more around here somewhere. Unless I'm losing my mind. Oh, maybe it was the same one. It might have been the same one. Yeah, it was the same one. It was this one, and then... Okay, yeah, I'm dumb. So that was... Alright. In that case, let's go hang out with, this guy. The one guy who wants to hang out. Alonzo, where you at? I wanna hang out with you more. Katharina, where'd you go? Oh. Alright, Barden.
Yeah?
Is it really? I don't remember. He had like a Scottish accent, right? Like, is it you? Oh, so it is. I can't think. I need to hear him talk before. So it is. Bit of a different era, bit of a different era about you, but that's just all the motivation. I know you're bursting with great stuff. I can't. So you see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you?
However,
I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? You do plan to take the throne now? I do.
Aye, yes.
I understand, and I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do. Did something happen?
The truth is...
I was just on my way out. That's so rude. They're about to announce the governor of Martyra again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end. This is the final rank, so
he's been acting as a prop.
He's gonna
the
say.
Giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question.
Leave it to the professional.
Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
No. No.
That's terrible.
Awful.
I do feel terrible, but that one vote they took was correct after all.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martyra's governance. But while Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached.
Yeah, you realized you weren't doing shit.
I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised that this guy, like, came to this on his own. He, like, actually has a conscience. Crazy.
Sergestro.
He's not just a complete shit.
If I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith in yourself.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right. If you say so.
Take the lessons you've learned and use them to grow.
I'm not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Come on.
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide.
Heck yeah.
And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
Oh, what, me? I have stage fright.
The reason I stand
Don't pick
here
me.
now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes!
Barden and a hero together!
Oh man, these give me such the warm fuzzies. Ah, I love these so much. That's my man.
Come to think of it,
You go, Barden.
I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's in the past
It's
now.
already in the past.
You say that, but I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There is no one more qualified.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Barden's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade. Heck yeah.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues.
Yeah. That is true. I remember, speaking of character designs, this is kind of random, but it's Atlas related. I remember when I learned that I can't remember which one of the Devil May Cry, I think it's like Devil May Cry 2. Dante's like devil trigger form was designed by the same guy, which like who designs like the demons in Shin Megami Tensei. I can't remember his name, but that kind of blew my mind. But it like totally makes sense if you look at like that design. You're like, I could totally see that. And I if I remember correctly, it was like part of the reason. It was part of the exchange with Dante being in Nocturne, which was funny. You know, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
All right. Sick.
Today really is such a bonny day.
That I don't know what that means, but I imagine it's good based on the context.
I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so...
Oh, don't cry, Barton. You're gonna make me cry.
I'm just so happy.
Barton and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barton's strong faith in me, the people of Martyra now fully support me. Oh, who wants to chat? Perhaps it's merely a relic, but it's also a relic. Still nothing? I don't know what he's getting at. Fucking really? That's bullshit. Bullshit. Not this again. All right, give me 1 second. Not again. Alright, if it explodes again, it explodes again. I now have the fan. I have like a fucking fan just pointed at it, going full blast. So like, if it fucking melts again, it fucking melts again. I don't know what else to do about it. I have a heat sink installed. I have a fan. I have like a little fucking, I don't know what you call them, little round fan just pointed straight at the fucking thing. I blew out the dust. I clean it regularly. Like I don't neglect it. I'm trying my best. God damn it, Sony. Why you do this to me? If I swear to God, if it just okay. Just behave yourself, PlayStation. I beg of you. Who I also completely missed who wanted to talk to me. Cause oh no, it was Nuris. But Brigitte and Juna are also available. Water cooling for your console. You might as well build a gaming PC. Right, you know, you're not wrong. It's real fucked up. It's this, like, I feel the same way about that as I do about, like, modern controllers and how, like, they have the shitty joysticks that constantly drift. It's like, hey, maybe, I don't know, instead of focusing, because that was a bit of a tangent here, but this is something that irritated the shit out of me when my the fucking PlayStation controllers. I got the good one. This is like the big crazy one that was like $200. I saved up for it, and specifically for the sake of the replaceable joysticks, because I was sick and tired of the joysticks starting to drift, and I'd have to buy a new controller for like 60 fucking bucks. Anyways, but like I feel insulted by the fact that like every one of these fucking controllers has that issue where like the joystick starts to drift. It's like, instead of fixing that and like making joysticks that actually work, they were like, what if we make it like Rumble but like better? It's like, really? That's where your priorities are? Like, I mean, because that's what everybody talks about. Everybody's like, oh man, what do they call it? The Rumble. I can't remember. They had like a special name for it. Haptic feedback. That's what they called it. It's like, oh man, it's so immersive. It's so cool. It's like that. I mean, it's neat, but like, I would rather they focus on like making the controller function fully as a controller first, then add the new shit. Anyways, rant over. I'm gonna play a video game. That was, oh god. Okay, I'm gonna hang out with Juna, cause she's at a 6, and I want her at a 7.
I'll definitely.
I won't let things end like this for her. Well, I will. Dude, Nintendo is some of the worst. The Switch. I mean, they're the one. I feel like the Switch was when people really started talking about controller drift.
Hey.
Oh my god, it's one of my biggest pet peeves with video games and controllers is when the joysticks drift. It's infuriating. The sky's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? It's sickening, really. And it's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. Hey, Sky, if you're ready, do you think we could go pick those Erica leaves we need for Murtis?
That.
Only if you have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so come with me, please. No problem.
Thank you.
See, now I'm gonna constantly be looking over and paranoid that my console's on fire. You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Brylehaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off. Let's indeed be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. That's so fucked up. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much, I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance. We're going to save her.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we're going to save Murtis.
Yes.
We're saving Murtis, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we'd need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh, I didn't revert. I'm here, in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that Well, I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. What do you mean?
What?
You got it.
I mean what I said. No more, no less.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brylehaven and to Myrtus. Flex your forward. Wow, rude. Listen, I feel personally attacked because I too have a 5 head, but you know, also.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to. Also, I missed one of the. Whoops. There we go. Myrtus, there you are. I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. Swallow your pride along with the antidote. I only hope it works. Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I don't remember her accent either. She had a different accent too. I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Chuna, I'm glad you're better. Glad to see you healed. Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. From a poor bog of a town I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't give a country girl like me even half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. Okay. It don't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with my dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. I don't know what accent I'm even landing on here. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. Yeah. Fucking... Yeah! I can't... Oh my god. Accents, my mortal nemesis. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. Wow, okay, with that sentence, yeah. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky looking Sanctus.
You know...
Oh my god, I can't. I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capper for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude that I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person, someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Sky? I want to hear you sing.
Right.
I would love to hear you sing, Myrtus.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. You can drop in the next time I have a stage.
So, music.
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. And the ground but feels like it's opened up beneath you. It's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Myrtus. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Sky. I'll be as impartial as I can, I guess. can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me.
I love singing so much.
Oh. Nice. The two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increased faith in me. Rank up.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
It's a letter and a package from Barden.
Look at this.
Sending me some stuffs. Nice.
Got it?
The day of the hero starts on the dawn of October 7th, but we do have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal, and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Badland was telling me about Altabury's Opera House. They're done with renovations, and apparently you can go see plays there now. He's certainly a showman, that one. And seeing as we've still got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Altabury. It is just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. The Emperor Shine, but I also need that rank 7. Yeah. It is true. Sometimes you gotta be the yes man, sometimes you gotta hit him with those hard truths. I still have to tell them something. Until Edeni is reaching out to me. I'm sorry, Edeni doesn't have a social link. What's going on here? If we can hear Edeni's voice from all the way here, it must be important. Also, the fact that, like, no one has ever communicated in that way other than these people. So that's weird. But, okay.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go back to Etria. You know, Etria. Again, it's such a... Oh, there's a quest here too. Oh, is that him? Oh. That's probably him.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
They're radio towers. You'll have to climb them and expand the map. A tower, like that one place, yeah? Right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Then the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands. But what do you think? What do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials?
What will you do?
One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is... Excuse me. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is sometimes known... It is known by some of the islanders. I can read, I swear. But for precise information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Okay, well, see now...
Thank you.
This has become something of a priority now, all of a sudden. I don't remember seeing too many Mustari outside the island. Considering how often Mustari who leave the island struggle, I often employ them as my eyes and ears when I need outside information. Things as they are in the world, I'm sure they won't be hard to find. Seek them out in the more populated towns.
Be careful.
To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who lost their lives. I feel like I missed something. As for the remaining 2 towers, I see. Talk to Mustari. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. But that's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Dude. Secret power? Secret, awesome, hidden, forbidden power? I'm down. Also, once again, let's go talk to...
Let's head there right away.
The informant before I forget. Talk to the informant before I forget is like... That's like the name of my...
Fancy a bit of info?
My autobiography. That doesn't even make sense. Spire of Blind Faith. Tell me about it.
Cheers.
You heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who went ever came back. But it's said that a long time ago, there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath, he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. But the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. It certainly couldn't hurt.
Come again anytime.
And that's all I know. I can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you. Okay. Don't be weak to fire. Got it.
Can't see a single good option here. What's the world coming to?
All right then.
Well, nobody wants to hang out, so I guess we'll... You know what? Let's go do that. That's next on the gauntlet, I guess. To the trial of... Spire. Blind Faith.
Preparations
Spire.
are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you.
Let's go.
Now then.
We're going
Just a moment.
to the Spire of Blind... Oh yeah, and there was also...
This place.
This is the same as the... It's the same area as the other quest? Perfect. I can do 2 things at once. Our only course is to see for ourselves. A monstrous fiend may be lying in wait for all we know.
Don't lose focus.
Any means to strengthen our forces is more than welcome. However, let us proceed with caution.
Yeah, but...
We're arriving in some unpleasant weather.
It's your
Well, I don't
call.
want that. Hold on, I can fix that. I sure don't want to deal with the blight. Let me go ahead and
All right then.
Not.
Let's go.
Hey, Denny, could you do me a favor and fix the weather?
Hey. Leave it to me.
First, divine the weather in each region.
The weather.
If there's bad weather in a dungeon, I may be able to use my power to clear it. Here, please. Yes, please. That's super cool. Excellent. It went well, I think. The weather should hold in the place you selected for 3 days. Yes. Thanks, buddy.
All right then.
Let's go.
You demand.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Bit cheerio. He might be my favorite character to like.
Now then.
To read his dialogue because I get to do that fucking voice. I love doing that voice. It's so fun. What in the world could be here? Yeah, indescribable error.
Don't lose focus.
I got you. We're going.
Great. Let's move out.
And this will give us an opportunity to do one of the travel social links, and also this song. This might be my favorite like, what's the word? Atmospheric track. Like, not a battle track, but like, it's really good. It almost, actually, speaking of Nier, it has very Nier vibes, doesn't it? I think I said that when I first heard it, but it does. Very, has a Nier-y air to it. Heisme? So I can talk to Heisme, Hulkenberg. They're both at level 7. Basilia's only rank 2. I should probably go with Basilia. For being truly efficient. Hey, buddy. You seen the sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Yeah, you feeling hungry? What the hell was that? Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time, yeah? So I figured I could cook you something. Speaking of cooking, I will, but I forgot.
All right, then.
I should check the
Let's go.
see if I can make that dish for the quest. Indestructible honey cake recipe. Adamantine honey cake recipe? Are those Basilio's recipes? Okay, so it's something that has the Lumibi and has a fluffy texture. Baked sweet so soft, not even a blade could cleave it. That doesn't... what? So soft, not even a blade could cleave it? That's interesting. But if it's soft, and it uses a Lumibi, then, you know, that might be what we're looking for. Can't make it yet, but good to know. Yeah, I think that's probably that. Okay, I mean, I might as well cook something, actually, while I'm here. Finisher noodles. For 30 seconds, defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. That seems really good. I'll make one of those.
All right.
Isn't that a dish from Heisme's home village? I'll go get it.
However,
the indestructible cake. That's me if I ever try to make a cake. I cook it for just a... It never comes out of the pan. It's so frustrating. Feels indestructible, that's for sure. We are rather blessed by the amenities of this Gauntlet Runner to travel in such comfort. The kitchen is magnificent. So let us focus on the preparation of quality food. That alone can mend body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners. I fucking love Heisme. I followed Heisme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough.
look!
With the dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all your power to your legs. Yeah, we've a ways to go, lad. Don't give in to your fatigue. In summary, moderation is key. But clearly that applies to the heat as well. Not sure what the ha was, but... Wow, the shine and density to this dish we made is unparalleled.
In days gone by,
I present a taste of my hometown with our finisher noodles. I have no doubt it will make a filling meal. Thanks to speed cooking, I made free meals. Alright. Now we can talk to hang out with Basilio.
Sam.
I would love to hang out with you, bud. That is... Oh man, that's hilarious. You just made my day with that. Indestructible cake. Oh, That's wonderful. I sure would love to figure out where to put this thing. I can never get the... it always feels like it's in the wrong spot. Anyways. Good, isn't it? That's my tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison cocasados chicken. Stupid shit. It was really funny. The food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. No worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out of it. It ain't dangerous or nothing. This is an accent I am having difficulties with. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh? More please.
Yeah.
You're the only one bite in and you want more. Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Alright, got an after-dinner treat here too.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets right along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves and sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean,
Alento's one of them. What you call sedative herbs? Herbs. I think it's herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. It must be rough. It must be really rough on you.
Just a sec.
Yeah, it can be. It's like something's trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died didn't matter. Vinka was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. That's awful.
About that.
They tricked you into it?
Nope.
Don't know if I'd call it that. Even if we'd known everything it meant, it's not like Del and I had any other choice back then. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without our Del. Oh. Damn it. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to them, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me what it's like now, it's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me. Oh, Basilio! Man,
Me and Del didn't live well.
That's why Del stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. I was wondering why Del was so much shorter than him, but I kind of figured it was just like he's just short, but no, it's worse. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least. Let's visit him again.
Sure.
Let's visit him again sometime, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then, at least, though. Hold on. Wait, you don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Oh, or Basilio. Damn it. Can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I gotta ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brylehaven when you can. You gotta. You got it, buddy.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Alright. I'm glad we're finally here and all, but the real trial is still ahead of us.
In other words?
So what are we after, anyway? Seems to be called a forbidden power, but what is it really? Some kind of weapon, you think? Regardless of what it is, if it is power, then we have need of it in our fight with Luis. Let us see what we can do to claim it.
At last.
Oh. At long last, thou hath come to face the trial. That woman's voice, the one guiding us, it's the same one I heard in the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Thou must not fail.
Thou who hast reclaimed the truth and vie openly for the crown, strength enough to save the kingdom shall be demanded of thee. The virtues of a hero, that is what they shall need of thee.
Now go.
Go forth. He who seeks to guide the people must know that which must know that which must truly be confronted. What a dumb sentence. The voice is gone.
Well, well.
Oh, a new arrival. Hello? Who are you?
That can't be.
It's a fairy?
Wow.
Whoa, for real? I project the tiniest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me. Didn't see that one coming. Ahem, I would have thee call me Agrica, though our time for banter is short. Wait, what the hell are you exactly? Whoa, tone it down, kid. This is the Spire of Blind Faith. So come on, spill it. Why would you choose here for your first Trial of the Dragon? Trial of the Dragon. Isn't that the name of the fucking movie? Isn't that the name of Chie's movie? From fucking Persona 4? I just realized that. Like, I don't know that Trial of the Dragon is pretty generic, so I don't know if it's necessarily a reference, but I could totally see that being a reference. Fucking Trial of the Dragon, I can't, that's really funny. Oh wow, so you don't know anything. Things are pretty simple here, really. Make it to the top alive. Couldn't be easier. And thusly, it begins.
Hail, chumps.
If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
Make an attempt.
Have fun with that, kiddos. Alright, see you later. And she's off. Would someone mind telling me what in the world that was? She comes in sounding all proper and ancient, then suddenly she's off. She's like a little brat. Kinda unsettling, that. But it just goes to show that forbidden power or what have you is really here after all. It's exactly that title. I had a feeling. That's really funny. A fairy, huh? What troubles you, Gallica? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
However,
that this power has gone unclaimed for so long implies this trial is no laughing matter. We must be certain we're ready to face it. Getting spooked already? I wouldn't mind the excitement myself. If you really want to go through with this, Sky, then I won't stop you. It's your decision. But it's just as Heisme said. If we want to do it, we make sure we're ready. We should turn back at the first sign of trouble, okay? Alright. I mean, I'm pretty ready. Also, there was another quest here, so like... And it was way earlier, so I'm wondering how... If the, like, the area has scaled with me. Now that we're in, like, later time. Oh, you must be kidding me. There's someone else here. Just who in the hell are you?
Wait a second.
Hey, that's our line. But, at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower.
What can I do?
Precisely. It happened earlier as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as a Leogron awaits. Were you going to the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go by myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life. Wow.
Come on!
Twist my arm, why don't you? Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something? Have fun searching. Excellent, we've come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook, and I'll return to the island. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance, if you can, including the Leogron.
I see.
So we'll need to be able to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formations. Anyway, I'm sure you can do it. Thanks for your help, kind travelers. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Sure. Also, let me make sure I have my... I wanted to level up their, like, main archetypes, so I want to make sure they're... Details. No. This. Okay, so he's on that. She's on Dark Knight, although... Which... Like, Dark Knight was just so much cooler. Like, look at this. The purple flames. It's so cool. It's impossible to not pick this one over, like... This one just seems very... I mean, it's pretty cool, too, but... I don't know. Does this one have purple flames? I don't think so. To be a dragon, find your Monster High notebook. I mean... I guess we can do both. So he just needs to get this to 20, and then I need 2,200 Magla. And then she's already got her max one, so just keep doing that. She needs more points in Magic Seeker.
I see.
All right.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
That's so cool. Never stops being cool. The heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with thy new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
I must.
The Magic Seeker archetype. Let sword and spell be proof of the faith placed in me. As a battle priestess, I shall prove myself worthy.
Oh.
Heck yeah. Are you gonna give me stuff? Booyah.
I feel new power surging within me.
Alright, I'm gonna switch just to level it up, but I need to remember to switch back before any, like, big battles. And Basilio just needs Berserker. Alright. I'm gonna save, because I'm paranoid, and I will probably die. Then again, I picked up this quest, like...
Okay then.
before I recruited Yufa. So like, I feel like this place can't be that high level. Either that or, like I said, maybe it scales to the like current story beat.
You cannot be serious.
Trial of the Dragon.
Let's not.
Let's push through.
No, they're apparently they're
That's all we've got.
Everyone, go!
an actual threat.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
All right,
Better
fair
be
enough.
careful.
Now accept your fate. No. Witness our secret technique.
I ask for your aid.
One enemy.
Let's do this.
Whoosh. Oh, please don't reflect it though.
Yufa's down. Someone
You know, in retrospect, that was like the worst thing I could have done. Whether it worked or not, that's just a dumb thing to do. I don't know why I did that.
Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
Not thinking right now for some reason.
Maybe there's a better.
You know what?
Try hitting them with something.
Everyone, run!
Let's reset. Let's reset. That didn't happen. Also,
What now?
I'm gonna switch her out. We'll bring in Basilio. He's kind of a monster.
Come on, let's push through. All right, how's that? We have the edge.
We make the first move.
Oh, that's so many.
Hidden art.
Let's try this.
Darker arts.
Give me the insta kill.
Who should I
Oh,
beat
sad.
down first?
Charge it up.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Dark Knight. This won't do.
Be neither timid nor wise choice.
I'm ready.
I feel like this is gonna do a lot of damage. I was correct with that assumption. God damn, Basilio!
Keep this up, everyone.
How is it taking me this long to realize what a absolute beast you are? My God. Also, I forgot that the prince is a this is a very physical archetype. So I should probably switch to something else. Although some of these skills are pretty cracked. I guess. Yeah.
What now?
I guess I just need to do this. I can't believe I forgot to do this so many times. Okay. We'll keep fire, ice, keep the basics. And then I don't know. The healing? Healing was nice. Keep the healing, yeah. Alright. We'll do it like that. At least now I can like do stuff. Really no treasure? Just more stairs. Oh,
On your toes, everyone.
oh, secret. Come on. Yeah.
Expect no quarter.
Quick, I'm focusing my power.
Oh,
I can protect us.
I forgot she did stuff.
Wind
She can do that now. I forgot about that. That's awesome. Wind?
Assassin.
I don't have.
No. Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
Can't wind it, but I can just kill it.
You're out of here. Withstood that, eh? I will fight with. I won't hold back. Still up. Right there.
Not nearly as tough as I thought it was gonna
The
be.
last of them.
The way's clear.
Big money though.
I'm capable too.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Okay.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Come on. Oh, he got me. I thought it was gonna have a little bit more of a moment. Oh, this is. Well, this is rude.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Oh dear.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Regroup.
Careful.
Let's try this again.
Come and get me.
Okay, so he's quick.
Well done.
Can't commit to too many attacks at once. Also, oh dear lord, that's a lot of HP.
Who should I do?
Here I go. Moves, Heisme.
No, monsters. This is not a human type monster.
By this power. Burn!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, mystic fire!
Openberg got them right in their weak spot.
Assassin! Hellfire! Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. That's pretty good. One type of weakness strike. That's meh. We'll go with this one.
Let my power support you.
Oh my god! If you're like, I have been in fights where like, everybody's inflicted with like the same status ailment, but I can't heal it. Like I have nothing to heal it. Gallica never shuts up about it. Every single, like, not just turn, every single person's turn, she's like, they're inflicted with hex, do something. It's like, I can't, I literally can't. So you hear it a lot. Oh, don't take out Basilio, I beg of you. Oh, you took it. Son of a bitch. You are an absolute butthead.
This should help.
I'll pay you back double.
Face me!
Your defenses down.
Well, you better be ready. Nah, let's split some heads. Something else? All right.
Yeah.
Withstood that, eh?
Not as much as I wanted it to do, I guess.
We're not out of this yet.
Kind of thought
That helped us out.
even an uncharged one, but I guess not. It's not very good. Oh, good with this. Oh, with this though.
A blunder.
Captain, they got your defenses down. Openberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
Hellfire!
Alright, Basilio, I'm calling an audible. Your weakness to darkness is not good right now. We'll bring in the Persona Master.
It's okay. By this power.
We should probably heal.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
With blade in hand.
Although, he's weak to this too, so I should probably be doing this.
Through them. They yet cling to life.
It said he was weak to stabbing. Tarukaja, or it used Tetrakarn. What am I doing? It literally did that. What am I brain bad. Not thinking.
Power of kings.
Thank you.
I guess I.
Behold this power. Raging fire.
Don't let up now.
Justice prevail.
This is not good. This is not good.
Openberg got them right in their weak spot.
They're so close.
Allow me to use this.
I don't.
I'll give you persona, master. A bit much. Now for a grand maneuver. Maybe not. Can't let it go unused.
Alright, do me a favor, don't kill me immediately. That also sucks. I wish you didn't do that either. But it's better than other things you could do.
Come forth, royal soul.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
That helped.
Something tells me this fight is not going to be worth it as far as resources go. I'm using a lot of resources here, and I feel like the experience and money I'm gonna get is not gonna be worth it. Fire!
Let's take burn.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I was correct in that assumption. Not worth it.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Yeah, that guy can just exist for all I care. You just go ahead and exist, giant bird monster. No, 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 nope.
Time for some close.
Whoa! He like leapt in. Is that just a thing with this weapon? Should I be doing that?
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
You seem like you'd be weak to ice, but I've been wrong before.
Some darker arts.
Okay.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's go ahead and test the water for Basilio. They are not immune to that, which means they're going to die. Didn't die. It was close, but they didn't die. Also, now 2 of them are no longer stunned, which sucks. Hate that. Hate that a lot. But we live.
Let's go.
Don't let them gang up on him.
Ice. Let's keep this up.
Fine work, Captain.
Observe the power of heroes. As the point of a sword, they yet cling to life.
Damn.
Assassin! Mustn't settle for the... Now accept your fate. No.
I think I can just... Nope, not quite.
You better be ready.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. I done it!
Oh, I got burned. Anyone got...
I do have something for that.
What now?
Apply this twice a day. I don't know. My brain is not braining anymore. Do I have something? Here it is. Right.
They're onto us.
I think not.
This battle's ours.
Well done,
Let's go.
Assassin!
Alright, I'm gonna switch Heisme out.
Better be careful.
Bring in, oh, geez, I don't know.
The rest is up to you.
Stroll's got some good single target or multi-target attacks.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Come
Basilio.
forth, royal
Nearly as
soul.
much damage as I wanted it to do.
Roar. It didn't work.
Damn it.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, seriously. That's very Etrian Odyssey, right? They got a lot of these. The bigger enemies feel very FOE, where it's like you can fight him now, but you probably shouldn't.
As the noble samurai.
play insane in a... That tickled.
Only a flesh wound. Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Let's go.
We will be okay.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
Come! I told you! Got them right in their weak spot.
Just one enemy? I distinctly remember him having, oh, it's electric. He does have a multi-target attack. It just happens to be electric. Damn it. That sucks.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Push, you better be ready.
Get wrecked!
How's that?
Free! Stay sharp! The sun will
God tonight! I'll run you through! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Applause, please.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
Oh, one of those, huh?
All right, how's that?
Hey,
Push through. Yeah, come on. Push through.
We destroyed the crystal.
Nice. Oh, it saw me. It didn't see me. Just kidding. No. Stop! Can you stop that?
Takes care of the crystal, I believe.
Nope. Big nope on the bird. I'm noping. Oh, there was treasure, though. Hold on. Just, speaking of FOEs, let me go ahead and treat this like one. I'll wait for it to mosey on back, eh? Or it doesn't go far enough out. So I just have to go for it. Alright. Turn around. Turn around. Gimme.
What an incredible find.
That's gotta be good.
Sick. Attacks become wind affinity. So Hulkenberg and Stroll both have like a couple of weapons that change their like normal attack affinity. I need to remember that. If I can you pick a route, dick. So yeah, Stroll has like a fire sword and an ice sword, and now Hulkenberg has a wind spear and a lightning spear, which is pretty cool. Oh boy, it's a party.
Okay, let's clean up.
Yeah, it's so cool.
I leave it to you.
Pass.
Right.
We're gonna charge. We're going.
Is there another way? Let's work together.
Pass.
Dark Knight.
We're gonna.
I'll destroy you. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up. Face me. I have my methods.
One of those.
I'm ready. Right.
I feel like I should be able to kill them all with this. For sure. Definitely. Definitely. They definitely die if I do this. Definitely.
Say I didn't warn you.
So cool. And with the squad.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Even I
I've
had more
acquired a
to
new
learn.
ability.
There is still danger here.
Oh my goodness, there's more of them. Can we do that exact same thing again? Is my question. Can we go ahead and do the exact same thing we just did?
Come and get
No! There we go.
Okay. Let's give this all we got.
I leave it to you.
Stay in. All right.
We can't. We have. He has exactly enough MP to do it one more time.
Good here.
And I will.
I defer to you.
Oh, I will.
Assassin.
I probably don't need to do that.
Stay
I can just do it.
Let's make this fun.
Let my power support you. This is the last one. Amazing.
Beat him down, silly.
I won't hold back.
Okay, but it's still stuck, so I'm just gonna wait it out.
Come on. This has to work.
Oh.
Only one left.
Thank you, Gallica. Not sure that was entirely necessary, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you
better be
it?
ready. Pipe up. They're still breathing.
By this power.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Heck yeah.
Good. 'Tis done. A new means of protection.
She just gets that nice big boost at the start of battle. Love it.
Careful. We've got
And this
company.
one's still here. Okay. Before I do anything else.
What now?
Basilio, I have bled you dry, and for that I apologize. Yadrina.
You're dead.
He just didn't want to fight back. I'm okay with that. Oh, he's a big boy though.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Uses light and dark. That's concerning. And mega. Oh no. I don't like this moveset.
Face me.
I don't like this moveset at all. This moveset concerns me greatly.
On me, we go together. I must assassin. Hellfire.
Oh, good. I recovered from stun immediately. That's good. Fair enough.
May, come on, follow me.
Nice physical. Oh, just charge everybody.
I call upon a royal soul.
It's not too tough like defensively, but I feel like he's about to delete my ass. Okay. I should be able to get him on the. Oh no. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh no. Okay.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I don't really have much light. Huh. I'm considering just leaving and like resetting. Is that unreasonable? I think that's perfectly reasonable. Let's try that again. Is that cheating? Absolutely not. I don't think so at all.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Let's try to get him like the first go this time. Or just not attack him at all on the first turn and just like let him be stunned. Just focus on buffs and debuffs. And then absolutely just demolish him on turn 2.
I'm all prepared.
Do I have like a...
Maybe I won't hold back.
I don't want... That's too much of a commitment.
No.
I don't want to attack him.
Now accept your fate.
I'll show you.
Now you get removed from the space-time continuum. Be gone.
Shut up.
Deleted.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out.
Pretty good. Oh my goodness. Why do I feel like I just entered a like... Whoa! Like they're all weak. I think I could just like take them out, but I feel like I just like walked into like a convention center where you don't know there's an event going on. You know what I mean? Like you're just walking through town and you like you're just hungry, so you like stop by somewhere, you're like, oh, I'm just gonna go grab something to eat, and you walk in and there's an event you didn't know about, and you're just like, whoa! Just like an ocean of people. Also, this is really rude. Stop it.
Come on.
I mean, this is... It's free real estate. It really is free real estate. Oh, you know what?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
If these guys respawn, could you imagine if these guys respawn? There's no way, right? Also, can you stop?
Nice find.
Imagine if I had the mage weapon equipped. Just like the AoE around me.
That was well done.
This is like the place for it. Also, you're not a scrub, but I do know how to deal with you now.
This battle's ours.
Hate to break it to you, buddy, but I figured out how to deal with you.
Now we strike. I have my methods.
She says that, and I forget what game I'm playing. I'm like, hey, yeah, Persona. Wait, no.
Is there some counting on you?
Not exactly.
Not, I'll stay my blade.
Assassin.
Yeah, I got your number, buddy. Also, I need to check what mask she has. I don't remember what it is, but I could probably switch it for something more effective for this area. Maybe I have something with light magic. I don't know. I might.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
It's too late for me to like. Part of me wants to like go back into strength so I can use some of these prince skills, but it's too late. It's far too late for that.
Feels like I'm making progress.
I've committed. I've made my choices. I've made my bed. Now I must lie in it. Also, why am I oh my god. I'm terrified of what's around the corner. As I feel like I should be. What in the world? Oh, it saw me.
Looks like they found us.
Okay. Just ice, huh?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of health. But it is a treasure chest. So I could bring in... Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring in...
The rest is up to you. I'll take care of it.
Who just so happens to have money attack.
Behold this power.
And I will absolutely use money attack.
Come forth, royal soul.
Unfortunately, I don't have anyone with light magic. I need to do something about that. Dang it. Chuck some cash at it. Pelted this thing with cash.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Burn! Come! Shatter! Come in! Get out!
Churi's still out. Is she saying shatter or shut up? We'll never know. Oh, that's absolutely terrifying.
No one here fights alone.
Well, I sure wish you didn't do that just now.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, power of heroes! Berserker!
I wonder how much money I'm gonna lose by the end of this. I'm absolutely hemorrhaging cash. Okay. One of those, huh?
Persona Master! Going for the weak spot! Vitus power!
Thank you.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Come! Burn!
You better be ready.
Come on!
Be distracted by the money. Yes! Heck yeah.
Nice one, Captain! I call upon a royal soul! Burn! I won't hold back! Burn! Still up! Let justice prevail! Worthy foe after all! Berserker!
My bad.
Money punch. Thank you. That's really nice, actually. Like, there's just a chance to get 2 extra turns. That's awesome. Gallica, you the best.
A tough one. With blade in hand.
Am I doing... Would I be doing more damage if I just did this? No. Big no. Ooh.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Heavenly water, hero's drink root.
We've done it. Let's keep moving.
Nothing too crazy. Also, there's a treasure chest. How do I get that? Oh, just go to it. Got it. Can you imagine if this was also a mimic? That'd be the rudest shit.
This looks valuable.
That's jaw-dropping.
Multi-hit skills will hit the maximum. Wow. Cool. I haven't really been using Gunner, but it's cool nonetheless. And here we are. Not too drained. So like I'm worried if those guys were putting up that much of a challenge. I'm a little worried about what awaits me in here, but at the same time, I don't feel too under-equipped. We'll see how quickly that changes.
Yep. Hey.
So this beast is a Leogron. Remember what we heard about a monstrous blue bird? That's gotta be it. And if we want our monster notebook, we've got to deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it. Let's be quick about it. "'Tis headed this way. Cease the idle banter and ready your weapons." I just had a thought. I wonder if, like, this up to this area was open back when that quest was available, but, like, there's more. Like, the trial is, like, higher up. I could see that. I could see that being the case.
Hellfire!
You hit their weakness.
Oh wait, you know what? I should
This is just what I need.
I should be doing defense up with him. What am I doing?
You hit their weakness.
Also, yeah, I feel like this guy is noticeably weaker than the other. Again, I shouldn't say that before I win, but it feels weaker than, like, the enemies up to now. And I don't know why.
I'll use what I must. This should suffice.
I'm obliged. Thank you. Behold this power.
Breathe fire! With blade in hand!
Like, it's already almost dead. Front row. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. They did say that. Don't be in the front row.
Hockenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Leave her alone! You big bully? What the heck?
I was saving this.
Jerk. Like, I feel like I could just... that would be extraordinarily greedy, and I would be punished for it. And I don't want to be... That being said, I am gonna pop back.
Right in their weak spot.
You're falling back, assassin.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Jaime. Jonah, your attack was down. You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
And that's that. I mean, obviously that wasn't the trial, but
I shall rise to the
I
occasion.
will say,
Yes.
I'm curious where this trial is. Just further in, I guess. Further up, rather. So that's the monster notebook, is it? It looks pretty worn, and that's definitely of some importance. Yes, that's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Well, if you would prefer it, shall we handle our second order of business while we're here? It seems that this tower continues upward quite a ways. I guess we'll keep going. I might not be able to do it, like, with what I have. Yeah. But I'll go up as far as I can, at least.
I don't like this.
Oh yeah, it's just right here. Nice. I thought maybe there was gonna be like another whole half to the dungeon, but no, just the top. Which, okay.
What now?
Let's see, Hulkenberg. She's so good, but she's also out of stuff. So Yufa is also here. Let's, just in case we have to switch back into our party change, I'll switch back to this so she can actually like be useful. Sorry, Yufa, but I want you to have the good one. And I have 31,000 of that, and I can't remember who. Yufa still needs that one. It's Yufa and Jaime, right? And Basilio, but he's still got the gotta get to like rank 6 or whatever. So Yufa and Jaime are the only ones who just need to get to the right rank. And then did Jaime do that yet? It's 19. It's so close. I mean, I'm tempted to just like do it, but no, because if I win, it'll probably get to 20 just from this battle. So no need for that. And I think I just saved, but I'm gonna save again because I'm just that type of person. I don't trust my own saves.
Yep.
Sensing something really strong from up ahead. You sure you're ready? I just saved, so even if I'm not, we're good. Insurance acquired. Oh. That is a dragon. They did Trial of the Dragon. It all makes sense. I don't know why I didn't, for some reason, I didn't even assume it would be a dragon. Of course it's a dragon. It's the Trial of the Dragon. A strong presence that Gallica sensed earlier. There can be no doubt this must be its source.
As I thought.
A possibility did cross my mind when she mentioned the Trial of the Dragon. 'Tis a truly apt name, as it seems we face the genuine article. Its body glows crimson. There can be no doubt this dragon has command over the very flames themselves.
Wow.
Aw, I was hoping you'd get real scared and I'd get a few laughs out of it. It seems thou hath encountered a dragon in thy journeys before. Hello,
Impressive.
Agrica. Guess I'll admit it. I'm almost impressed that you made it this far, so by thy strength shalt thou fill the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete. Which, I should mention that nobody has pulled this off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years. That'd be fun. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of love that, like, most of the fairies, aside from Gallica, just, like, they give so few fucks about anything. Because they're just basically immortal. It's really funny.
Huh?
Wait, you're saying you were around before the first king put dates on a calendar? Who even are you? Don't worry about it. Let us save the parley for later. Eyes forward. This dragon is many things, but patient does not seem to be one of them.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Alright.
It's so intense.
It's dragon time.
Burning up even from here.
Oh dear, I might be
I'll use what I must.
I might be cooked. Because it's fire dragon.
This should suffice.
Defense, please.
Thank you.
I owe you.
This'll be over soon.
Persona Master!
This might sting.
I really hope it doesn't resist slashing. That would make me very sad. I think it's time for this. Don't kill me.
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet!
So heavy.
Not like this! Someone, help, please!
I was saving this.
Jonas,
Live to see another day.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet!
I'll save this. Are you prepared? All yours.
A lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Not even weak ties. Just
Everyone, forgive me. My path ends here.
Knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Will you yield to reality?
What?
All right.
Let's call it.
all right. I wonder what's on the docket for tomorrow. That's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we would never meet again.
Thank you.
Cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters. But that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, so I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more, so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying.
Right?
I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. Do you... It's time for me to pull a, do you know who I am? I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income in these days? I'm busy.
Hey!
Sorry, but we got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know? What if it had been him coming to avenge you, and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
What more can I do?
That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I'm grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me.
Until next time.
No, it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine.
All right.
Let's head back to Virga Islands. We can tell her brother what happened. Yeah, yeah, I think it's time to leave. Jesus. Actually, no, let's leave.
Okay then.
I was gonna say, like, I could spend a little bit more time, spend all my MP, but I'm just gonna go. We're good. It's fine. So, yeah, I might not do the dragon thing. Might be something I do on my own personal playthrough. I might not do that here because, oh my god. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern. In the 29 days we've got left, we need to bring the kingdom back to our side. We won't very well be taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain their support.
And so,
if we're to challenge Luis, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we can make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our powers there. I forgot about the Colosseum. Whew, I'm about to conk out right on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat and call it a night? I'd say we earned our rest. Good job. Yeah, I guess the Colosseum is not a bad idea.
The hero draws near.
I forgot about the Colosseum completely.
Of a new king. 29 days remain.
Seems Brigitte sent me money.
Monsieur.
Thank you.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Alright, anybody want to hang out? Nope. So you need, I need the quest for. You want to talk on the boat. It's not a boat, but it might as well be a boat. You want to talk on the flying boat. You probably also want to talk on the flying boat. That's my guess. So, I guess I'll go turn in that quest.
Where to?
That is
Let's go.
first order of business.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived.
What?
Huh? She got here awfully fast. I mean, we did go back and sleep first, so... She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyways, as promised, here's your reward. Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Oh, yo, Max! Finally.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back, safe and sound.
Hey.
You should try talking to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. Wow, that... mood? It's a shame she's so damnably adorable. Alright, less mood.
Huh?
What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time she really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so that I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly it makes sense why she is the way she is.
Oh, I am grateful.
Now excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. You got a reward and nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's just hope they're done causing problems. I suspect not.
All right. What now?
Alright. What other quests do I still have? This thing... Oh yeah, I should go buy the ingredients for that. It was Altaberry wheat? I think it was Altaberry wheat. And what is this? Just go here and fight that guy. Yeah, these are the ones I just got from the bounty person. And more relic. This is an earlier one. The Zealcropos. Okay. Jeez Louise, that dragon. I'm still thinking about that fucking dragon.
Where to?
Alright. We'll go here, we'll grab some ingredients. Hopefully. Oh, and a quest. There is one quest. I'm gonna grab the ingredients first if I can.
Let's go.
Is this it?
Oh my.
Oh, I already have one of those. I think I got it, right? I've not done any of the seed growing things.
Hello there.
You won't have wheat. Yeah. Where do I buy the wheat?
That's got a program.
How about it?
Are you the prince, perchance? No, that can't be. You're just a traveler, surely. Since you came all this way to visit, would you care to try our specialty vegetable steamed bun making experience? Oh, it's a whole thing. Okay. Can take home what you make for a promotional rate of a paltry 3,000 reeve. Very popular, so limit once per day per customer, please.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, sure. Excellent. Now when it comes to steamed buns, the flavor is all about the filling. My personal recommendations are either the vitality-boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. I guess the bracken?
Pretty good,
I don't even know what that is. When the vegetable juice seeps into the bun, it creates a flavor that just can't be beat. Now, let's form the bun, shall we? I take my time gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear.
Looking like a chef
Yes,
already.
nicely done. Now, here you go. One piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road. Enjoy.
Exactly.
You didn't skimp on the filling, did you? It looks great. I bet this will have a good effect, just as promised. How was it? If you enjoyed your time, please do come again. So I assume the first one
What now?
probably increases or heals health. And the last one, I assume this one seemed like it increased MP, which would be pretty cool. Wherever it is, it was definitely one of these, right? Like a food, like a cooked food. Here we go. Or maybe not. Meatballs, finisher. No. What the hell is this thing? It's gone. It's just gone. Oh, here it is. Refreshing 100 MP to all allies? Whoa. That's really good. I think I'm gonna come back here every day. If I remember. Because oh my god, that's huge. Okay. Where can I buy the dang
Alright then.
the dang wheat? That's item shops, weapon shops. Huh. Am I crazy? Alright, I don't care that much. I kind of cared, and now I'm like, I'm losing my care.
So that's what it's come.
Now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand, oh, such woe is me. Oh, this is the other trial number 2. I will not do these. I don't think I'm gonna do these. I might try again like one more time right before it's like time for the end, but something tells me that this is not like a first playthrough kind of thing. This seems pretty rough.
What?
Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Adeni was talking about, right? An elder with a fairy. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, there's one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the 3 towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very tower.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. God, indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales. The one which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever, fuck that word, completes it. Oh, but inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. I hate the way this guy talks. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
But I suppose that, having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Alterbury. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume. I probably won't do that. I have had my ass kicked already. I am quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that it is a hero's charge.
I'm off then.
And with that, I take my leave. Ever further research awaits me. Fare thee well. Oh, I'm tired all of a sudden. He talked up that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time. We have the time, we just don't have the power.
Alright then.
We don't have the strumpf. Also, there's another quest over here. Hello. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating about, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition.
Sublime.
And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I've prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed in into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give to you. Is this I'm sorry. Dress it up however you want. This chick is asking to buy my fucking bathwater. This is unhinged. This is unacceptable. I don't care. Like, I don't care how you dress this up right now. I don't like it. Beach episode. This is weird. Is that acceptable? No! This is... What? Like, they used a lot of words. They used a lot of, like... They really danced around it, but let's be real. He cut to the nitty-gritty of what she just asked me.
Whoa.
Oh my god, at least Gallica gets how weird this is. So, you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shady, even.
It's too much to take.
Why, His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. Yeah, that's not the part that's weird. It's the part where you're asking for my bathwater. Like, what the fuck? That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? Sure, lady. Sure. You know what? Fuck it. Alright. My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know that you believe in me. The hot spring is here, underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night. But the baths are a slice of heaven.
Help me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water. Girl's literally thirsty. What in the hell? This is the last thing I expected.
Okay then.
So there's a hot spring underneath Blue Sky Bridge. Well, head there if you want to take a bath. I guess so. So just back away slowly.
All right then.
Yeah.
Let's head there right away.
I guess let's do it. Oh, my controller's dying. Good stuff. I don't want to grab the charger right now. I just don't want to. Is it this? No, it's a magic shop.
All right then.
Under the bridge, she said. I feel like I'm entering some kind of criminal underworld right now. Do you know where the bath is? Devout Sanctus are prime targets for Luis and his minions. How ironic that the safest thing I can do now is sequester myself in the city slums. Since I'm already here, I might as well venture forth to the hot spring. Can't imagine it's busy with the city in such turmoil. Cool. Where is it though? Could you tell me where it is? Is it over here?
What is it?
Honestly, why is everyone so hot and bothered out here when they could be hot and unbothered in there? With all that's happened, the hot spring is certainly much less crowded now. You can even enjoy a relaxing soak under the stars, so do come back if the fancy takes you. Okay. I'm on the right track here. Or not. Road watching. She said it's under the bridge. Am I crazy? Am I insane? Am I losing my mind? Where is this thing? Oh. Here? Okay, here. Found it. Hot spring in here. This must be the bathing spot UFO was talking about. Looks like they're only open at night. Okay. That explains... I guess that explains why there's no icon. Maybe. Right. I don't know. Maybe not. Well... What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's check out the... It's been a while since we've done anything with the Colosseum.
Where to?
Let's go.
Might as well do some of that stuff. Although I guess it increases my courage, which I don't need anymore. But I also get like rewards, so I'm gonna go for it. Ranked League. Sure. Swarm of Homo Tentas. Mob of multicolored teeth with different skills and weaknesses that are just waiting to chew up their foes. You don't stand a chance if you don't exploit their weaknesses. Oh, and mind your own weaknesses too.
What'll it be?
I mean, I feel like I'm probably going to be really over-leveled for this. Unless, again, maybe it's scaled like the dungeon. Who knows? Oh my god. They have different faces. Wow. Wow, look at all those colors. Guess you can really knock the teeth out of this battle.
But
Sorry, I should be serious. This is our first silver rank match, so it's probably no joke.
Come on.
Our challenger Sky is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
All right, let's show them what we can do.
I'm not that over leveled, but
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
probably am so.
Face me! Hellfire!
What? Missed?
Oh, come on with that.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Damn it, Heisme. Poker. Golden.
In the name.
Don't let him down.
I mean, I assume the yellow one is probably immune to lightning, but
The power
I'm just gonna go for it.
Stay on the
Yeah.
offensive.
Oh no, but that one's weak to lightning. Okay.
Not good.
Toothrush. Oh dear lord.
Anyone heal him. Stroll can't take any more.
I was not expecting Toothrush. That was great. Oh, we killed the one that's weak to lightning. Okay.
Freeze.
How do you feel about ice? You don't care.
Brace yourself.
That's cool. Love it. Good stuff. Thank you.
Someone heal him fast. Heisman's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
If I die to these fucking teeth, if I lose this goddamn battle to these fucking teeth, I'm going to lose to teeth. I'm going to be murdered by teeth.
Can anyone get him back
Are
on
you
his feet?
serious? Where's the... I guess physical stuff on that guy? I don't know.
Fire.
Still up?
Help! We gotta him.
Still fight.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Okay.
Blood, not like this. Someone.
I was saving this.
Juna's
Enough to
down.
see enough. All yours.
I can't believe this.
Royal sword.
I can't believe I'm getting my shit kicked in by teeth.
My thanks.
Stop. Cease this behavior.
Now accept your fate.
Then again,
I'll use this.
Time for my round of persona master. Get him healed up. Raging fire.
In the name. Are you prepared?
What a mess.
You first.
Oh yeah, just
Much thanks.
That helped.
he's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine.
Oh, please.
Face me. Rancor.
Persona master. Burn. 3 more.
In the samurai.
Alright, this guy's the problem. I hope physical attacks work on him.
Roll. You gotta aim better than that. Ow!
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast.
Hey, 2 remaining.
You're doing great, Captain. He needs healing now.
Mandible bearing.
Watch me!
I mean, I guess I could do this, right?
This might great job, Juna.
A samurai.
Now they're weak to something
I
new.
call that one.
Yeah.
I'm actually
Take that,
impressed.
you jerk. Get heroic slash it. Piece of cake.
Not bad, eh?
It's what a... Oh man, Easy. GG easy. Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Silver 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours.
Look at you!
Miracle Igniter? I got more courage, but I already have max courage, so like, you know. Courage I've honed will become my strength.
Fight another day.
Okay. Alright, and now it's nighttime, which means it's time to indulge in this weirdo's bathwater desires. Oh, but I would have to... Okay, you know what? No, I'll do that once there's no one else to talk to. I got too many people, I got too many nighttime people to talk to justify going to the fucking hot springs and to get bath water for some weirdo. Like, yeah, I can't justify it. I want to hang out with, she's 7, Alonso's 6, Marissa's at 6, Juna's at 7. I'll hang out with Alonso. It's been a Alonso time. Hey, buddy. It's been so long, in fact, I don't remember what his voice is. It was like a very light, like... Something's changed about you. Something big. Though I get the feeling this is how you were to begin with. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? I mean... Me, personally... I hate lies. I don't like them. Like, I get sometimes they are necessary. I never like them. So, but in terms of the world, I'm trying to think. In the world that this guy wants to create, I don't think so. I thought you'd say that. I've begun to think the same myself. The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. I just got, with my overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens. Alonso looks like a JoJo character. I can see that. I watched some of JoJo, so I might not have gotten to the... I could see it. I got to like, I think I was almost at the end of part 2.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This call is for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Did I get drugged? Isn't this Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think this was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation. What the hell is this? How could he? His own mother?
What have you done?
Is a monster. Say something!
You're horrible.
You should die! Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over the crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Huh, what's there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools. What?
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one? What is your plan, man? What is your plan, my guy? Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He is horrid. Just kill him already. What's your plan here, my guy? There you are. You've finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people, this brave young man here, Sky, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he's a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, and one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've gotten me into. Explain this. Like, why? What is going on? What is your plan, guy? Explain yourself, Alonso. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you.
Remember your vow.
Win, Sky, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. What is your plan, dude?
I thank you.
Purchase of rare items in magic shops, cool. Unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Nice.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. Okay.
The day of the hero draws near.
Where's he chilling? There's nobody's that
days remain.
I know he's not dead because I'm only rank 7, but there's a letter in a war chest from Brigitte.
This here.
Give me the monies. Thank you.
Speaking of
that, I don't know if that's a good. I don't know if that's a good trade-off. Gonna be honest. In return, you get 20% discount. That really is what just happened, isn't it? A short ways south from Altabury, there's a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't pile, and food and firewood are plentiful. Are you talking about the abandoned path? I've heard of it as well. It seems that recently a monster has occupied the place. It's pretty dangerous to just leave something like that be, isn't it? Isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. We've accepted a request to subjugate the bounty already. Let us put our strength on display. I'll do it when I do it, guys. Don't rush me.
Let's head there.
Oh, Basilio! I'm worried about him. I'm worried about you too, buddy. Also, he wasn't talking about me. But... where... okay, this button. Basilio! My boy! You see in the sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis, yeah. I'm well worried about Vinka. We're headed toward Brylehaven anytime soon, maybe? Was hoping we could take the runner or something. Yeah.
You rarely came through.
You serious? Oh, thanks.
Hey.
You heard what happened. The store over there got attacked too. The shopkeep's neck was broken, just like the others. Wasn't that the shit? Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a Parapus behind it, a real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. What, another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. There's no way it's Vinka, right? Come on, don't turn out to be a murderer, man. It hurts. That's Vinka.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey.
Oi, take it easy, come on. Basilio? What, don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it really were just food poisoning, it'd be a stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Again. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have a fix for that pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. I mean, it's better than dying.
Hang on a second.
The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this,
I'm
please.
sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. I really relate to this man right now. I love that. I love that. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. It's such a great line. Fine, I'll go see your churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first. What kind of business?
About that.
Hey.
If it's that important, then the pay's gotta be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah, suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear to.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinka's without asking. If Dell were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. It's very like you. It's very like you to do, Basilio.
Hey.
Can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. It is 100% a compliment. Glad I had you here. Else Vinka would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. You got it, buddy. Can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words. I love this guy so much. He's so great.
And we ain't even fun.
He's just such a big old goofball. Let's come back once Vinka's done with his preparations then. I'll be counting on you again. Back to the hushed honeybee. I think Neris is the other one at 6, right? Juna's at 7, Neris is at 6, Brazilia's at 7. Alright, Neris it is. Alonzo, what is your deal, man? I know you ain't dead. I know you ain't really dead, or maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe rank 8 is we come to terms with his demise. There's no way. That would be crazy. Hey, buddy. The sky might look a fright, but flying through it shouldn't be a problem. Just leave it to me. Ah, you two. Have you found anything else that seems a bit, relic-y? Maybe. I like that. Maybe. Handed over the relic-like object we picked up during our travels. Ah, so it was a relic then. And that makes 8 now. Righto.
Thank you.
Necromancer that just came to town. Oh my god. I mean, they're... Yeah. I don't want anything to do with that guy. What? This is the last one, right? Necromancer, you have no idea how true that is. Well, true, but...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. The truth is, all the relics we had was stolen. What? Who did it?
Why? Oh.
I'm afraid I have no idea. You were at the garage with me the other day, eh? You must remember, it wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance. Then all the relics we found so far are gone? Do you have any idea who might have taken them? If I had to say, I felt like someone was watching me. So someone might have been watching. Right, we didn't hear some sound in... Didn't we hear some sound in the garage?
No.
But who would steal relics of all things? What's to gain? Can't imagine any shops would buy them off you. Someone who knows relics? Maybe they know something about the relic's purpose? That might be our worst case scenario. If they stole them with the intent of using them... Though I can't say for certain, if the last piece isn't used for cooling purposes, then it must altogether be... If my inkling's correct, then this is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty. Yo, Nurus, we're in this together, my guy. Don't be like that.
Say.
Sky, Gallica, I beg you, can you find those stolen relics? There's a guardsman I know in Grand Trad who I'd like you to talk to. He's usually off on duty out front of the recruitment center. If your ultimate mission is to defeat Luis, then mine is to close the case on these relics once and for all. So please, help me solve this. Anything for you, Nurus.
Leave it to me.
I'll look for them. Anything for you, Nurus.
Thank you.
Thank you, truly. An old fellow like me oughtn't let himself get all teary-eyed.
A great help.
I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now haven't been in vain, eh? I can sense Nurus's heartfelt gratitude as well as his deep trust in me. He wasn't as, like, over the top this time. I mean, I guess it makes sense. This is some serious business, but... Remember plants you can harvest? I keep forgetting about the plants thing. I should be doing that. Of all the things there is to do, I keep forgetting about that one. Well, I'll leave the guardsmen in your capable hands. Let me know if anything comes of it. I'll be asking around the town's other exits.
This one's important.
Yeah. You got it, buddy.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
It's already been 3 hours? That's crazy. This game really does make time fly. Like, I don't know what it is about just the way, like, the structure of it. It really does just, like, I look over, it's like, yeah, it's been 3 hours. Huh?
All right.
Does not feel like it. Alright, yeah, I mean, I guess I might as well just go talk to the guardman he mentioned.
Let's go.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Is it you? Is it you?
Fool.
Person who destroys the country and the human prince who can't protect it. We have to choose one of the two who will be king? I don't even know who to be angry at anymore. What did the previous king even want? And how did it come to this? Well, now's not the time to be thinking about that. We should be guiding the evacuees to safety. I mean, fair.
What'll I do?
It's all over. Sanctifex Forden is no more, and the country's already under Luis's rule. What did I even believe in? Is it you? Well, if it isn't the alleged prince, did you have some business with me? Yeah, we're trying to track down a thief. We're certain he made his way through here. A thief, you say? Well, this is a big city with more people than anyone can count. We do our best to patrol, but we just don't have the manpower to chase down every crook.
I see.
But I have to say, I'm surprised people as famous as you'd be searching for the culprit yourself. That reminds me, I saw another celebrity around here recently. You know that candidate Jin? Real shifty bloke. Well, he's been wandering around here muttering something about a relic. Oh, you don't say.
Huh?
A relic? Then Jin was behind the whole thing? Hey, can you tell us where he went? He said something about going to the abandoned mine, or something like that. Struck me as quite odd.
Then...
He's headed for the mines. If we hurry, we might still be able to catch him. Okay. And these mines would be there.
Not on my watch.
Jin went this way? Let's make sure to catch him. Yeah. Can't just take my buddy Nuris's stuff.
They'll face danger here.
Relics aside, you can't do that. You just can't. I mean, yeah. No one wants to hang out, so let's go straight there. Seems you've cut a lucky break. If you'd gone to hide out in the city, it'd be like finding a needle in a haystack. Now, good luck out there, Your Highness.
All right then.
It's weird having everybody call me Your Highness.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
And then wasn't there another guy? I might have missed that. I might have missed my opportunity to fight that guy. No, he's still here. He like called me out. And was like, I'll be waiting here, fucker. He didn't say that, but he basically said
Not
that.
on my watch.
Jin took off for this area.
It's your call.
We gotta catch him. Let's go.
Let's be off.
You don't get away with that, sir.
What to pick?
There's much I wish to discuss. Heismay does come to mind. Heismay and Hulkenberg are both at 7. And it's just them. But Heismay did ask me directly, so we'll go with him. And then this takes time, right? I wish this didn't take time. If this didn't like actually take up the day,
Hey. Later.
I would do it more often, but like I got other things to do. That being said, where is Heismay? Go ahead and teleport to him. Strangest of all, it's not merely the color of the sky that's changed. People's hearts, too, seem far more ominous indeed. However, what we must do remains unchanged. With our focus on Luis, all we must ask ourselves is what we can do for the present. If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. I love Heismay.
Thank you.
I'm sure my son would be happy too. Yeah, he really is. I think he still is my favorite party member. He's so cool. I don't see Heismay's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yojif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach.
I'm gonna cry. This one's actually gonna cry.
No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Wow, a game called me out. Oh man, I'm sure he'd want that.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too.
Game like straight up called me out.
It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision.
And the music isn't helping.
We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
Thank you.
Thanks.
No, 'tis I who should be thanking you. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you, and I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you.
I'll be counting on you.
I don't want him to die, but I feel like that goes without saying.
Of course, you may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals, I will protect them as my own. Another toast then, to us, to my son, and to the children and their future.
I can feel Hazme's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally. Cheers.
The aloof hermit, Hazme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Oh, grand fantasy? Greatly increases Hazme's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Cool. Hazme is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I don't know what that means.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Oh man, that really got me. So we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours talking of many things. Thanks to a strong trust between Hazme and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me. Nice.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nurse.
Hell yeah, I am. Gimme that shit. I spent so much effort
That can only be Jin.
collecting those relics. Got us a visitor here. It's Jin in his King's Starlight. Hoist that scoundrel over to our runner, would you? Please, we need those back. For the sake of peace in this country.
What?
Wow, were they really that big a deal?
We can make short work of them.
Whatever the case, we cannot condone stealing. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget. Oh my god, I forgot.
You people! Why are you here?
I forgot he looked like that.
We could ask you the
Startled
same
me.
thing. Why'd you steal Neris's relic?
Jin jump scare.
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me.
I thought he was the other guy. I was like, there's so many of these.
I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but
He wouldn't though. That's the thing about Luis is he sucks and he wouldn't.
I don't give a damn anymore. All
Like-
I have to do is slaughter you all. The royal magic's nothing to us anymore. Anyone can be killed. So I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter.
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moth to flame!
Blast these fools to kingdom come, what?
Teach this little thief a lesson.
Yeah, get
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
absolutely shredded, my guy. What level is he? 65. Oh. That's manageable.
Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
Watch me.
Ooh, Heisman.
May, come on. Help me out. I'll show you.
Raging fire.
Whoosh.
You hit their weakness.
Summer.
Don't let him down, Judah.
We'll do this first. Power up. You know what? Power up.
Now
I should have done this first. Don't know why I didn't. I mean, I do know why I didn't. It's because I saw the word weak and I was like, ooh, I can hit a weakness. Because like a fucking like a rat seeing a piece of cheese, like, ooh, weakness.
Behold this power.
Complete brainlessness.
Samurai.
All right, get thunder slashed.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Come on.
That's no good.
Take this.
Curse will kill you.
Take your best shot.
Captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Well, that's certainly annoying.
Hold on.
I should probably do something about it. Fine.
Assassin! Down.
This should suffice.
That helped.
I owe you.
Persona Master! Raging fire! You hit their weakness. Don't let him down, Judah.
The power of lightning.
You gotta aim.
Are you serious? Stroll?
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Anyone heal him?
Shame on you.
A blunder.
Take this.
Curse will kill you.
Stroll can't take any more.
Vitus power.
Heal him.
Healing power.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Stroll, I'm mad at you. Come on.
Oh, power of kings.
He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
Could afford to skip one. Fire.
Hellfire!
You hit their weakness. Watch me.
Moves, Heisman. You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, Stroll. Stroll. Look at me. Don't miss.
I call the lightning.
Good job.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Fuck it.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
That is an annoying amount of damage.
Settle for the easy way.
Whatever.
I was saving this.
I knew you'd help.
Heisman, they cut your speed, so be careful.
Alright, I think I'll switch out. Yeah, Stroll, you did fine. You didn't miss that time, but I still want to switch out. Just don't. Just don't.
Cursed. Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here! Juna's got a head on her. If she attacks, we'll get reflected back at her.
I'll use this.
Still fight. I'll show you. No need to rush this. Can't let it go unused.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
Yeah. Alright, as long as I don't hit her with a dark move,
This am
I think we'll be okay.
This is a fight.
Or they're just gonna absolutely slaughter her. Okay. Very rude.
Juna's down.
Do not appreciate that. Alright, you guys are getting blasted with this.
You can do this.
Big damage, let's go. Squad powered. Hit him with the fucking ultimate stance. Okay. I'm okay. Maybe that wasn't such a great idea. I kind of figured that would kill at least one of them, but I guess that was a bit presumptuous.
This'll do.
Time for my grand comeback.
Okay, just don't
Damn it!
don't do anything crazy.
No, I'm not done yet. Now it's do or die.
He's gonna do something crazy.
This isn't good.
Hey, that's not cool.
Come on.
I don't like that at all.
Allow me to use this.
Still in a fight here. Please, after you, okay? You're about to drop.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay. As long as nobody dies, I think I can
Thank you.
get back on track with this. Start getting defense buffs. Just don't blast anyone to death, please. I can deal with that.
Come on.
Okay, perfect, great. Thank you.
My shoulders.
Now accept your fate.
Sounds like you have several ailments. Hold your back. I call upon a royal soul. Maybe not.
I have that item that like undoes debuffs, right? Status elements. Debuff effects. Yes. Oh yes. Booyah.
I owe you one.
Bought a bunch of those for a reason. If I do that again, if I hit him with the squad strike, I think this guy dies. This guy definitely dies. I don't think it'll kill either of the other two, but I'm confident this guy's about to die. He did lower my attack though, so maybe not. But I'm gonna go for it.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
It didn't kill him! Damn it! Stop healing, you prick! You absolute shitlord!
How'd you like this? Bring it!
Did this motherfucker just try to seduce me mid-battle? Buddy?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Okay, how is our defense up one stage? Okay. I'm going to heal.
We can do this.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. I'll use what I must.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I'll show you.
Absolute
I bet this might be a good strategy.
You better be ready. This is fun. You give me no choice. Fire!
Alright, defenses maximized. Now you pay the price. Stop healing, you asshole. You absolute dickhead. Quit that shit.
How'd you like this?
Oh, lovely.
Serious with this?
Aren't you a treat?
Are you serious with this?
Right, let's make this fun.
Oh boy.
It's up to you
hit him again. Stance up. It's so. Alright. I need to focus in on one of them, I think. For sure.
That's your opening, Captain.
I need you to stop.
Take this!
No!
How'd you like this?
I'm becoming enraged. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm filled with hate.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him. This should be good.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. Here I go.
Alright. Fuck, I'm gonna start doing this.
I'll get some kind of spell. This is healing power.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm ending this. This isn't good.
Stop healing!
Come on.
Seriously?
Face me!
They cut your speed, so be careful.
No.
Like, they're basically back up to where they were at the fucking start. Fuck it. In which case, fuck this. Starting over. New plan.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
I'll leave this to you.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Come here. Now, what's the play? Let's trade places.
Here I go.
By this power.
Damn, a wise choice.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Yeah, we're focusing on one guy for sure.
Swing and a miss.
Get the hell out of here.
I'll figure something out.
Ooh, free turns. Yay, Gallica. You the best.
We all work together.
Just in time for me to drop one of these. Removes buffs, lowers defense. I definitely want this one.
You can do
So
this.
none of them are immune to wind.
No, stop.
Hooray! He said, "No, stop it."
With healing power.
Quite a boon. Thanks.
Thank you.
Assassin!
Quietly, eh?
This should suffice. Thou help to sell.
I'm grateful.
You give me no choice.
Summoner.
Magic Almighty. I mean, that's probably not. It's probably better just. Like I said, I'm focusing on one guy. I'm taking this guy out. He's going to die.
That's your opening, Captain.
Take this.
Let's attack.
Come on.
Blindsided.
Take your best shot.
The captain's anxiety is
I'll use
overwhelming.
what I must.
We
Then
can't let him
again.
get hit.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
This should work.
I need help.
Basilio's
All
been
right.
having some kind of status ailment.
Nah, I love this
A
path.
bunch of them.
Resistances. Strike.
It's up to you now.
Get
Want destruction.
Left him wide open.
Everyone is counting
Let's
on
hit
me.
that new
Oh,
weakness.
souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now. Good luck.
Come on!
Focus.
I really needed that extra turn. Stop.
You. Take this. Take this.
I'm filled with so much rage. Not really, but kind of really.
Take it.
I'll pay you back double.
You think yourself equal to a Eugene agility? I'll save this. All power of kings.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Damn it. How did it come to this?
Oh, and I can't even like reapply the lowering of the attack because I don't have turns. This sucks. Stronghold melee attack. Stronghold melee attacks on all enemies are usually good when the enemies use them. When you use them, generally they're less effective than any typed attacks of the same like power. When Elizabeth uses Megadoleon, it's pretty sick. I'll admit that. It's true. Spirit Dust.
Much thanks.
That was helpful.
Take this.
It's really hurting.
Come on.
Help her.
Please don't kill Yufa.
A blunder.
Thank you.
Yufa's hurt bad.
I must
Can we get her some
concentrate.
healing?
Let's do this.
Reapply the fuck off.
This is how it ends.
Yufa's down. Someone help her.
Come on.
Matador from Nocturne. Oh man, the classic. Matador from Nocturne. That is a name that strikes the PTSD in many.
Let's try this.
I rejoin the fray.
Heisman, they cut your speed.
This is bad.
So be careful.
If I can just get rid of one goddamn dude. Just one. I just want to get rid of this one guy.
You're moving slower.
This is bad.
That's all I want is just get rid of one guy.
No choice.
I just want to get rid of one guy.
Quite a boon.
Why are we gonna get rid of one guy? I feel like I'm not even intelligible anymore. I'm not even speaking words.
What is this?
Great. Fucking gotta maximize those turns. 3 turns becomes 6. Love it. Love every fucking second of it. Let me go ahead and recharge, because I died. Let me go ahead and have accomplished nothing this turn, except...
My thanks. Thanks.
Oh, good! Oh, good. It's attack back to normal. Love it. Critical? No, might as well be. Oh my god,
Now accept your fate. Not a wise choice. Stay in sick. Here I go.
Kept the charge. Okay. Now I can beat you to death. With, I don't know, with this one. It just, I just want to take one guy. It's so close.
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
Fortifying. Thanks.
I'm grateful.
I love this path.
So be careful.
Oh, I need the turn because I need to lower their attack again. That's fine.
This one.
Of course it missed, but it's fine. We were there anyways. I took out a guy. Now there is slightly less insane fuck you power coming my way.
So heavy.
Yuka, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Hold on. This should work.
Much thanks.
That helped us out.
That was helpful.
Assassin!
How did it come to this?
This should suffice.
I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
Oh, awesome.
Now I feel like I'm finally back in controls.
Summoner.
At least somewhat. Oh, it's weak. Whatever.
I ask for your aid.
Oh, no.
I can do this.
That helped us out.
Let's end this now. You leave me no choice.
At this rate,
Come on.
my strength.
Yuba,
Let's
they
go.
slowed you down.
Lightning.
Their weakness. That's your
Assassin.
opening, Captain.
How about this?
Basilio,
Oh.
you've got to move slower.
You bastard.
Dude, come on! Are you fucking kidding me?
Take this.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone stop!
Come on.
Strength.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now. Roar! Their weakness. That's your
My
opening,
son
Captain.
must wait. Just a little while longer.
Oh, don't be like that, Heismade. This is already hard enough. I don't need to have to look through tears while I do it.
My retreat
strong,
now.
I guess. We fucking
Basilio,
missed.
We'll combine our strength. I can take this. Take this.
Really hurting. I won't help
Take this.
annoying.
Here they come.
Can we get her some healing?
Yeah.
We can do this.
I owe you one.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
Basilio, we've
Summer.
got you moving slower. You've got
You
a
better
bunch
be
of
ready.
enemies slowing you down, Captain.
Don't miss.
Ah!
Even
Yeah.
these go right ahead.
Let's
we
go.
gotta do something about all those
Lightning.
ailments. Watch yourself.
Come on. This is how it ends for you.
That's it.
Yay! Thank you, Gallica.
Vanquish evil.
Sure.
Basilio, we've got you moving slower.
Cluds. Yeah. You know what?
You
Yeah.
give me no choice.
Ailments. Watch yourself.
All right. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's summon that lava beast and see what it do. It looks cool, that's for sure. Oh, it missed, is what it did.
Let's stay calm.
Yay!
In summer.
That's your opening, Captain.
I feel like no.
Keep it up, Troll.
All right.
Take my slowness you down, Captain.
Let's try again.
It is your turn.
Missed again. Man, what a great move. It misses. That's its power. Fuck, I wanted to kill the other one before he started healing. It's fine. It's fine. It'll probably be fine. Just don't. Yep. We're fine. Everything is
Captain, they've slowed you down.
blank.
With healing power.
That helped us out.
I'm grateful.
I owe you.
Summer on. I can take this. All right.
Summoner.
Well, I sure won't be doing that again.
I'd rather refrain.
Basilio, we've got you moving slower.
The lightning.
Hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
Yay! Get absolutely shredded, you losers. Yeah, now it's just you,
This isn't good.
bitch. I've lost I've lost every shred of, like,
amazing
pretending that I'm clever. Like, now it's just,
The Captain's been charmed.
take that, bitch. There's no... Nothing left. Alright. Heal this stupid charm. How do you fall for that?
I knew you'd help.
Stop it.
Vitus power.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No.
Do I have any? No. Fuck it.
A samurai.
No, not this. No holding back.
Throw money.
Get out! I can take this. This isn't good. Come on.
So annoying.
Basilio, I could not agree more. He said, so annoying. My thoughts exactly.
No, not this. If you would, please.
You face Hulkenberg. You absolute clods. Nice. Samurai.
No, you are the one who was the Claude. You Claude.
All right. Get wrecked. Oh, power of heroes. No, stop it. This isn't good.
Get absolutely beat up, you loser.
Fantastic.
Vitus power. I can't afford Samurai.
Basilio, he's got you moving slower.
I'll withdraw for the
Time
moment.
for the leading lady.
No, I wanted to switch up. God damn it.
Let justice prevail.
I meant to switch up Basilia.
Free. A tough one. This isn't good. How'd you like this?
Yeah, that's about right.
Basilio, he's got you moving slower. Master. This might sting.
Come here. Nah.
Time to switch.
I'll do my part.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
What do I do?
I like that. It's 3 turns, but I want to see it.
You can do this.
It's gotta be like a cool animation, right? Peerless shot. It missed.
This isn't good.
It missed. It missed! What do you mean it missed? Fuck off!
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm so done!
That's what I need. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
This isn't good.
I'm so
How'd you like this?
Oh my god.
By this power.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Ready for
I
impact.
got nothing left.
I call upon a royal soul.
No holding back.
Hulkenberg's moving
Justice
slower.
prevail.
Yeah, take that.
Maybe nice, but I can take this. This isn't good. How'd you like this?
It just. Look at this point. He's literally doing nothing but healing, and it's working. That's the most fucked up part. It's working.
I'll cut you down. No, done yet.
I tried hitting him hard enough. You.
Still standing, I see.
I won't hold back. Still up. This isn't good. Take this.
Ow! Persona Master! Going for the weak spot!
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought. I can take this.
Just die, you asshole.
Yet cling to life.
Let's say I'm counting on you.
I call upon a royal soul!
Just die, you asshole.
Take this.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork.
Yeah, now you're the one who's missing,
I
you
call
butt.
upon royal power within.
Dark Knight. Pierce, worthy foe after all.
What do I do? No. Tough one.
Persona Master!
Oh my god, it's over. Ah!
I'll return what I stolen.
GG easy.
You really?
You better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just... I don't know. Skedaddle
I mean-
and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Depending on what you, depending on how you define resolved, yes, that is true.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Look at the Fortune God's Abacus. Oh, cool, for a class I don't use. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. I like that. Ooh, both Yufa and Heisme mastered their things, so I can, as soon as I have enough Magla points, I give them their new classes. That's exciting. Sorry, archetypes, not classes. Weak physical slash damage to one target 1 to 3 times, absorbs MP. And it may one get. Wow, that's really good. Gosh dang. Golly gosh darn. Jin ran off at full speed. I should hand the lost relics over to Nurus.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it! Most helpful.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief was the one to complete it.
He clearly, like, he obviously figured out what it is. What is it, Nurus? Tell me! Dire how?
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are.
I'm guessing it's like some kind of weapon. Some kind of really dangerous...
It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the lab?
There must be a reason.
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude... It's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
I had a feeling. Also mass destruction, you say. Baby, baby.
A weapon?
Every time I hear that phrase, I immediately think of the song.
Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic. No, perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
This little thing.
In those little cubes, huh? They're not cubes.
Why even make something so...
Prisms.
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only, once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
I mean, this is my first thought, but like, if it's that, I don't know if it's that kind of weapon. You know what I mean? Like, he definitely seems like it's the. Definitely seems like the you can't control it kind of power. So, you wanna destroy it?
Let's destroy it. Right now.
Was hoping you'd say that. Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh? I hope you can understand.
Oh, I get it.
But how are you going to destroy it?
That's a good question.
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly.
Nerez.
Thank you.
You've plenty more in store.
Well, your best work's still ahead of you, right?
Ah, you really do understand me. Yes, a proper genius can't valley well rest on his laurels, can he? So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
I can sense Nuris's determination as a researcher and his unwavering trust in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Nuris, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If we can build an engine,
The
we
Dragoon.
can build a nation.
Speaking of Final Fantasy, can now study the Dragoon. Cool beans.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together.
Hell yeah.
And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
Of course. I stayed close to Nuris, watching as he destroyed the relics one by one. Afterwards, we spent some time chatting about various things and then returned to town. Alright. Anybody want to hang out? Juna? Alonzo? From beyond the grave? Could it be? And Brigitte. I think I want to go with Juna. I'm gonna go with Juna. First though, I want to do this. Because I have enough points, and I finally got them to the point. Not you, Juna. Sorry. You. Never mind. She can't quite yet, but Heisme can though. The ninja.
I see. Fascinating.
Hazy Moon Nightblade.
This right here.
The heroic embodiment is that of the elite knave, a shadow who pulls the strings of justice, learning enemies' secrets and striking at their weaknesses.
All right.
I would love to unlock
I'm counting
it.
on you.
Of course.
Hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take the new form as an elite thief. Oh shit. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. So this is the power of the ninja's soul. Most impressive. The form of a stealthy warrior who works behind the scenes suits me quite well. I will struggle eternally onward, so that this world will not be a place where the weak are trampled upon.
Steady effort is key.
Heck yes. I gotta make sure to give him some skills. We'll keep Assassinate for sure.
All right.
Oops. Marakukaja for sure. Covers HP after defeating an enemy. I mean, that's pretty cool. Shadow Dwellers. Just increases evasion. I mean, that's pretty good, but I don't have the spare Magla points. I guess we'll keep... these two. Just for the variety. Is that the same as this, or is it like an upgraded version? No, it's just the same. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so now I just need... not Juna. I keep mixing up Juna and Yufa. Magic Seeker to rank 10, which it's close. And then I want the Soul Hacker, dang it. I want to get there, so I'm gonna need to switch to... I should have done this earlier, but I need to switch to this so I can get to rank 20 so I can finally become the Soul Hacker. Yet another different Atlas game reference. Alright, Juna. Remembers our promise? Of course I remember the promise. I will never forget.
Hey.
Do you remember what I told Myrtis about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something, but I haven't had much time to peruse my options.
Well, should be fine.
Guess she'll have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now? I am.
Thanks.
Yay! I've been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to get to Night Prowler over in Brylehaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please? So polite. Why, yes, I can.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
She's got potential.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now. So you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
Yo, rivals are born.
There's that telltale confidence.
The ultimate rivalry.
I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony.
Well, there it
it's
is.
The power of the song as a whole.
Oh, it's all the way over there. One moment. Victory. I have acquired a charger. And I fucked up my microphone yet again. One of these days I'll find a place. I'll figure out where to put it. One of these days.
And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch, that the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
That's a great goal.
That's a beautiful goal.
I know. And I'm not done growing as a songstress by a long shot.
Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies.
So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
I'll expect front row seats.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face. Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom. But more than anything, I want you to love it.
Oh.
My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I can feel Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
Oh. Still don't know what that means. Increases MP recovery of triumphant hymn. Cool.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Juna and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. Do not underestimate the power of fans.
The hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of the new king. 26 days remain.
Listen, there's always got to be at least one, right? Seems Brigitte sent me a letter.
This here.
With some monies.
So,
I hear a group of bandits have moved into a place called the Disgraced Ruins to the far north of Grand Trad. We don't have time for that right now. Should we focus on defeating Luis? It's not like we can challenge old Luis to a bout right here, right now. Might be worth it to check into these ruins a bit more, yeah?
yes.
I agree. We accepted a request, so shall we visit these ruins? Okay. I mean, that's... I agree. We should do that, but people want to chat with me, so like... That being said, I do want to... Ah, Maria! Hello.
Alright.
Mister.
I have nurse's... Oh, that's right, I got more drawings. Gave the Solstice Crossing drawing to Maria.
Wow.
So pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. Told Maria all about the memories I made there. Oh. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up inside the inn. I can hang it. Bleh, if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Mister, I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile. Wow, my heart. Maria and Fabian put the drawings I gave them on the walls of the inn. Are they actually there? Hold on. If they're actually there, I'm gonna cry. If they're actually like on the walls of the inn, all of them. Is that the— oh, it's them! Oh, no! They did it! Ah, my heart! Fuck! I wasn't expecting them to actually be there. Son of a bitch! Sights depicted in these pictures must seem like a complete fantasy to the people who have never left Grand Trad. Wow, they got me. I don't know why it only just occurred to me that they might actually be there. And they were. Okay. I want to go... I need to go talk to more. Because I want to see if there are any new masks I can make. And possibly vessels, too. The summoner vessels.
Fascinating.
Ooh, and this. Something happened with this. We'll start with this. The vessels. Something I wanted to point out to you. You have awakened the Prince archetype. The power within you, your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. Is that the grand fantasy thing? When I max out in response to protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally. I like that. Hold on. Okay, I came here for a reason. We'll do that first. Masks. Elementalist's mask. And Warlock. So I can make both of these. No, I can make one of these. Oh, I have to make this multiple times because I say. Gotcha. Okay. Well, definitely one of these. For sure. Probably elementalists. Yeah. I can make the pugilist. Yeah, let's make that one. Persona. Muscle, what the hell? Equipped to use a full suite of healing magic. Use slash, use pierce and huh! Cast automatic stat boosting skills on the wearer. Interesting. So these aren't like for a class. These are just like, hey, here's a type of skill. Interesting. A royal masked dancer only. Okay. Use dancing skills. Interesting. Persona. Yeah, we'll go elementalist. Persona. I'm gonna say that every time that every time that face shows up. I think that's it. That's all the ones I can make right now that I don't already have. Fair enough. Any summoner ones? Any? Can I make? Oh my god! Yes! 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 I have never been so hyped about making something. I'm so hyped. Black Frost. Hee ho! Here we go. I got way too hyped for that, but at the same time, I regret nothing. Hee ho! Here we go. Can I use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Knight who uses powerful multi-target ice magic and inflicts frostbite. I am ready. Okay, anyway, what was I doing? So now I have ever more motivation to get this class. Because, oh my god. It's time. It's hee-ho time. And then this, yeah. Okay, so what are these? So Stroll, Hulkenberg, not Hulkenberg, not yet. Stroll, Heismay, and Juna should be able to get their royal archetypes, right? Is it these? Is it this?
Ultimate power.
Archetypes draw their power from thy soul. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one, but this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Find thou ultimate heroic embodiment, that which elude thy predecessors. Nope. Okay, how do I get the royal one? Where will it tell me how to get the good one? Maybe it won't tell me.
What would you care to know? All right.
Support all syntheses. He's just gonna tell me about that particular archetype.
What would you care to know?
How do I get the... He told me... I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. Magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world, and I can't read it. Mysterious written his name at the end. The True Seeker, Anon.
That reminds me.
Oh, you figured out that the parts we can't read are written in the old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with?
No way!
Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we assumed it to be. Close enough. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects the candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate it if you'd examine the scroll for me again. Okay. Well...
I've been waiting.
Alright, I gotta... Oh, I see it. So it's gonna be up here where the prince is. That makes sense. I didn't even think of that. Royal Warrior. So this will be the Royal Knight, I guess. Royal Thief. Royal Masked Dancer. Okay, yeah. Something tells me I'm not gonna be unlocking these in this playthrough, but... It's really cool, though. Royal Summoner, Royal Berserker. Fucking cool. Samurai and Warlord to level 20. I'm curious. Noble Warlord. Hasso Toby. The classic. Surge. Alright. Cool. Cool stuff. Cool stuff that I probably won't get to use this go round, but then again, you never know. Probably not is not necessarily a definitely not. It could happen. Alright. Basilio.
Truth is,
calm down, lady.
Hey.
Got a moment free? Remember the job Vinka mentioned last time? I want to help him out so he'll get himself healed at the church. Yeah.
Thanks.
Same. You serious? Thanks. Let's teleport over to Brylehaven right now.
Hey.
Right, we're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
Everyone looks a little rough under the sky like this. Let's get on with the job details, eh? You know Night Prowler, Shady Club, some types have been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat who's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king, and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters in the black market. So right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. He is the murder man. Oh no. Ah, going for the neck, huh? Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? The hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? Well, you know as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's gotta kill people like him. And right now, that's me.
No way.
Boy, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about. Vinka's behind them? You know, behind the murders? I killed them all. Dude! Vinka, why would you... After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day. Endless pain hour after hour. And still they told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. God damn. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too. But I survived. A power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets, limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I thought you of all people would understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. You're right to hate him, mate, but... yeah. I mean, what do you want now? I don't think... he's not on board with this. There's no way.
No.
I can't be a part of this.
Why?
Like, I get it, but I also, no? You son of... You were the first of us to make it out, and look at you. Dressed up for your high goddamn society. Where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? Dude, if Fidelio were alive, I know he'd... Ugh.
Vinka!
Hey, Vinka!
Stop!
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. What the hell do I do? I get how he feels. I do. So much that it hurts. But murder is murder. Oh, damn it. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. You gotta find your own answer. You have to think and find your own answer.
Damn it!
That's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there. Day after day, that pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters.
No.
But still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, isn't it? What do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this, I can tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do. But when I got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. Of course. Can sense Basilio's conflict and his firm trust in me.
I've got to decide my path now.
Give me some time to think, eh? For now, let's just go back. Anybody? Alonso. Alright, what the hell's going on with Alonso? It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow, Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Yeah. You're Sky, correct? I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too, on the new world you're going to create. Yeah, what the fuck's going on, dude? You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke with the news. The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and that I mean to honor his request. I think I'm reaching the end. I think this is a sign.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Why did you kill Alonso? Also, did you kill Alonso?
Why did you kill Alonso?
See, actually, like, fuck, maybe he is dead. Maybe
I understand.
That is actually how this ends.
Rightfully so. But please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He shouldn't. I wasn't gonna say it in this way, but that's exactly what I was about to say. He didn't need to die to do that, dude.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
What the fuck?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I consider myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
He's actually dead. Wow. Wow. He's dead. I really... Huh. I really was waiting for like the reveal. No, he's just dead. can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust.
My hair's getting all tangly.
Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
The trickster. He's dead. He is dead.
Are you all right?
I gotta win.
I have to win, no matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there, bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Okay. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Dodderon. He's dead! I really was just waiting for the big reveal, like, aha! This was how I faked it. No! It did not.
Look at this.
He just... Damn, dude.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
Anybody? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna do a quest. I'm gonna start a quest. I'm gonna, like, go to
what now?
where, like, I would begin questing.
Alright then. Go.
I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna go to one of the places on the map.
Looks like everyone's here.
And then once I get there, I'm gonna call it a day. Because... oh my god, this game really makes me lose track of time. Like... That's crazy. So I assume... is this like a dungeon where I have to, like, make progress before the deadline, or am I just waiting for the deadline? I'll probably do that at some point, like... But for now, I'm gonna do one of these questy things. Probably one of these bounties. Just so that my friends stop yelling at me to do them. Or not. Let's see, that was one of the bounties. Where were the other ones? God, this map is huge. Here's
danger.
The ruins. Yeah. So
here's where we are now.
All right. Never figured out where to get the
There's something there, yes.
Trial. I can't. That Dagron is too strong.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I guess We'll do this one, just because
I think we have a favor to do.
It's cool. One place for ruins. Think we've a chance to stumble upon some untold riches? Anyone building something that terrific is sure to leave other terrific stuff behind.
Let us avoid risk.
A bit of treasure hunting's all well and good, but our priority is the bounty. Do not let treasure's promise dull your senses. By the way, I think we could have gotten some more information about this place in the Brylehaven informant. I see. So it's a different informant.
Yeah, but
Don't need it. Let's
it's
go.
your call.
Unpleasant weather. Okay, well, hold on. I'll get the information and also see if
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Denny can
Let's move.
fix the weather. I do remember there was a limit on it. I just don't remember what the limit was.
This weather is dreadful.
Like, you can't do it. Or maybe there wasn't a limit. I don't remember. I don't remember if there was a limit. Where the heck is the informant? That was in the...
Let's go.
yeah, greatest catch.
Fancy a bit of him?
What will become of us?
The great avian of the manor.
Want in on this?
Manor of the Ascendant is another of these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folk forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That'd be the Cocomordos. You ever heard of a Cocasados? It's similar to one of those. I feel silly saying these names. Like a Cocasados, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try to reduce your defense.
That's between us.
You'd better prepare ways to harden your defenses and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you'd better tell me how it
Come
went.
again anytime.
Best of luck, friend. Alright. So it's one of these who's gonna insta-kill you if you don't have defense buffs up. So, good thing I'm calling it a day before I do that. Otherwise, I might remember. It's my way of saying I will definitely forget. Oh, good. Okay, here's the third trial. Going out of your way to talk to a Mistari like me? I admire your pluck, lad.
What are you talking about?
Something's off about him. You don't think he's one of Adeni's spies, do you? Hey, you know anything about any towers?
Grand, innit?
Oh, something's off about you too if you want to talk about towers. You do mean the Forsaken Tower north of town, don't you? It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an Elder with a fairy in tow. You wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would
Now
you?
what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I have no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Okay.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
So I'll go. Oh, forbidden power in the Forsaken Tower. Fun. Shall we check it out? We shan't, because.
All right then.
Like maybe. And near the end of all this, I will give those trials another go. But as it stands, ooh, no.
Where to?
Back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Are we departing?
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do. Great.
Let's go.
Let's move out.
The Gauntlet Runner strides towards ruins, long bereft of their masters. Heavenly treasures surely slumber, but so too do heavenly guardians.
What to pick?
All right.
Hulkenberg. I think it's just her, right? Yeah. And then, as far as the squad goes, Yufa and Basilio are the only, whoops. Team members who I haven't maxed out. And Katharina, who has disappeared off the face of the earth. Brigitte, who's constantly wanting to talk to me, and I am always busy. Sorry, Brigitte. Alright, welcome. What's up?
Say.
I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. During the aftermath of the duel, I would love to hear it.
Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
It's not over yet.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath. Yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging war. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless we restore you to the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
I will see it done.
I will see it done.
For the sake of our nation's future, I will guard your life, no matter the cost. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny. I shall safeguard our land and our future.
High probability. Oh, nice. Let's power up the Royal Guard thing. Sick.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Al. The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me.
Cutting through the skies, the gauntlet runner reaches
Oh God,
the
hair!
mantle of the
I feel like I didn't
ascending
brush my
woods.
hair today or something. I don't know what's going
Land
on.
once sent skyward, by Oceania's unusual flow of magla. According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in the place even history chooses to forget.
Now then.
So this is where our bounty's hiding, huh? I heard a bit of chatter about this one. They say it's been alive for hundreds of years. To have lived for so long, it may have amassed a substantial amount of magla. It could be a most formidable opponent.
Now then.
The rumors also state that it spreads plague and famine. Best to handle this whole situation as expediently as possible. That plague spreading business, it's all just superstition, isn't it? Because if it isn't, I already feel damn sorry for us. It might attack someone. We can't just leave it here. It might attack someone.
Yes.
Indeed. This beast poses a most grievous threat to the locals. It should be dispatched with great haste. Agreed. Abide no further distractions and concentrate solely on laying our enemy low.
Let's go.
Alright, let's focus on the task at hand and get it done. No distractions. Alright, I'm gonna go for today. Great timing. But first, I don't quite have enough. I thought maybe I had enough to... Not Juna, Yufa. They're different people. I just barely don't have enough. Yeah. Really quick, I'm just gonna use one of these.
It seems I've grown.
One more. There we go. Alright, now the very instant. And surely I'll remember this in a week when I play this again. But the very moment I have enough not Juna. What is wrong with me? 28,500. I need just a little over 3k more. The second I get that, I need to immediately grab this and start hee-hoing to all the way to heck and back. It's gonna be a grand old time. And then Basilio, only one away from being able to get this, but he's still not quite there. But he's almost there. He's almost rank 20. Cool. See, now this is the part where I just like, I don't want to leave, but I have to because it's been like 5 hours, so I gotta like go. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my mind. As if I haven't already. Yeah, I should leave. I should go. Oh man, this game is so... You just lose yourself. Completely lose track of time. Alright, I'm leaving now. Bye!